Okay, we are live again after quite a while, a long break. Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream. And in this stream we're going to be playing a different game which I've been trying out fairly recently actually, for a couple of days. And hello Therrell, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so today guys and girls, I thought I would do something a little bit different, and something that actually is very close to my heart, which is, of course, trains. Yeah, we're going to be playing Train Sim World 6, and my plan is to do a couple of routes, free roam, and then probably in the next stream I'll do some scenarios where we are actually, delivering on, the train services that we have in the UK, and in the near future I may decide to look at other countries as well, like in America and Japan maybe, and stuff like that. But for now we're going to focus mainly in the UK, and yeah, so I've got 4 routes planned out, and I've also selected the type of train that I'm going to be using on those routes, since I have somewhat understood how you actually set them up. And yeah, I'm going to be using the HUDs just as a guide, and then once I'm confident enough, over time I will take the HUD off and then act as if I was actually driving the train for real. So yeah. I also have a couple of users in the Discord server, TNC users, Therrell in fact, so I'm going to undeafen myself, and yeah, hopefully we'll get some people in the chat as well as in the Discord server for those who are already in the Discord server. So yes, let's enable the sound for the server. So here we go. Hello, Therrell.
Hello.
All right, guys. So let's bring up the schedule. I know that you guys can't see it, but so here's the plan of action. We're going to do Ormskirk to Blackpool North, which is the West Lancashire line, and then up to the North Fylde line. And then we're going to do the South Fylde line from Blackpool South to Preston. And then we're going to go to Manchester and do the Manchester Piccadilly to Alderley Edge via Manchester Airport route. And then after that, we'll finish off with Alderley Edge to Manchester Piccadilly via Stockport, since there are 2 ways either direction between Manchester Piccadilly and Alderley Edge. So I'd like to cover both routes, and of course the routes that are in Lancashire and stuff like that. As a bonus, what I might do, depending on how far we get into the stream, I'll probably consider doing a scenic route, just a little short one, for you guys to actually see, and that will be in the southeast, and I know what train I'll be using for that. But of course what I will be doing actually is I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I mean, I knew that I did say just earlier on a few seconds ago that I know what train I'm going to pick, but I thought, because they're both diesel diesel multiple units, excuse me, I'm going to let you guys pick the class of train to use for that bonus route, I think, because that would make it fair, really, instead of me picking all the trains, or all the types of trains, really. So yeah, let's get started. So 2 trains, choose a route, and we're going to start with Ormskirk to Blackpool North. So it's this DLC, free roam, and as you can see we've got the map right here of the route. So we're going to start off down here in the southwest of Lancashire, which is Ormskirk, and then we're going to make our way up to Blackpool North, which is right up here. So let's select Ormskirk. I'm going to select the time of day, so I'm going to set it to 9 o'clock in the morning. Turn off dynamic weather, set it to clear so that we can actually see what we are actually doing. And of course, probably in the future, I might decide to add some extra challenges into the into the routes and stuff, possibly on the next stream, where we are getting, well, we're conquering basically the weather forecasts, like heavy storms, winds, and all the rest of it. So that'll be quite fun to do. So yeah, right, let's begin. So the first type of train we're going to be using is a Class 150, and let me know if the sound is loud or not, or if it's okay. What I'll also do is I'll just do this real quick, which I forgot to do earlier on. Might sound a little bit bassy, but let me just turn off the... There we go. That's better. So yeah, Therrell, actually, as you're the test subject in the server, would you mind just testing the well, to see if the sound is audible?
Oh.
If you can.
Let me mute you on Discord first.
So whilst he's doing that, let's have a little look at Ormskirk Station. It's only a small station, but it's actually split into two parts. One which is the Merseyrail line, or the Northern Line, and the National Rail line. So on this end we've got the, well, usually there's like a barrier here, or is it over there? Ah yeah, it's over there. So this is the Merseyrail part of Ormskirk, Merseyrail line, because it's got a third rail. And then as we go to the north end, where it says trains to Preston, we'll be stopping off at Preston on this route. That's where it sort of breaks off, and then it becomes National Rail. And yeah. Now, even though it's a dual line, most of the route, I think, between Ormskirk and Preston is a, well, I think between Ormskirk and Rufford, I think.
The sound is a little bit too loud in the game. The, no, what do you call it? Surrounding, you can hear everything. So.
Ah, right. How's that? I've just turned the sound down on the game. Put it down to 80%.
It's not the sound itself, it's the surroundings. You can hear the wind very loud, but your voice ain't near as loud.
So is it sort of even?
Yeah, it's even, but your voice is surrounding, you know, the wind, the birds, the everything.
All right. Well, let me see if I can turn that down a little bit. There we go. I've just lowered it down. Hopefully that should be okay. I think once we're in the train, it'll be all right. But yeah. Okay. So, right. Let's get our locomotive, which is a Class 150. Now the livery that I have, which is available, is GWR, which of course is not really the right livery for this particular region, but as I say, with Train Sim World it doesn't really matter, as long as it's the appropriate train for the route. So if it's, you know, non-electrical, you need a diesel locomotive, and if it's electrical, then you need an electrical locomotive. And what we'll do is we will have, I can select which 150 I'd like, so I could have one with 2 carriages, I could have one with 4 carriages, either loaded or not, or 6 carriages. So 3 units, or 3 sets of 2 units coupled together. So yeah, I am going to pick, I think, because this route can be quite busy at times, I'm going to use a 2-unit loaded 150, which is 40 meters. So I can just spawn the train. There we go. So here's our 150, built in 1985 and 1987, well, between 1985 and 1987. And as you can see, it's fully loaded. Well, I say fully loaded, mostly loaded. So yeah, let's board the train, close the door. Passengers just having a bit of a natter there in the background. And this is the cab of the 150, so let's do our pre-departure checks, make sure that all of the switches are in the right place. This is the MCB panel. This is just in case we need to reset any of the internal systems on the train, so like the air conditioning and what have you. Right, we're going to enable train lights. I'm going to lower the windows so that we can hear the lovely sound of the train as we are departing. Put the seat down, both seats down. Well, actually, I don't have a second man with me, so I can just do that. Let's make sure that we've got everything set up on this end, so it's not raining, so that's fine. We don't need the wipers. Gangway door is closed. Much better with sound now that I muted it on Discord. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully that should help things a little bit. Okay, right, so let's get the train set up for departure. So let's, sit in the driver's seat. There we go. Now I need to set the master key. So put the master key into the compartment. Let's just have a little check around here, make sure everything's all okay. Yep. Okay, yep. So let's put the reversing handle to neutral and reset the AWS, excuse me, if I can get my teeth in. I'm not sure if I have to... Oh, I think there's a panel there. Ah, isolation switch, here we go. There's a panel here, so DSD... Turn that on, there we go. Not going to use DSD for this route. Okay. So now when I put the reverser handle into neutral, you'll hear like a loud buzzer, which is the AWS. It's not as loud, but it's just basically telling me that I need to reset the automatic warning system, which is used for well, giving us an alert that we've got a signal that's either at caution or danger, or red in this case. And if it's green, then the AWS will have like a little bing to it. So yeah, you'll understand the sounds as we're travelling down the route. There we go, that's the AWS reset. Let's open the doors by pressing U, because we are at stage, or the platform's on our right hand side, so let's open the doors. And then what I'll do is, well, not close the door on myself, there we go. I'm going to open my local door. Just make sure that all the doors are open, which they are. Hazard lights are on. Okay, and we should be ready for departure now that the doors are working and everything. And of course, with the scenario as well, I say free roam, we might get a prompt saying that there's a random fault, and if there is, then what we'll have to do is we'll have to make up that time in case we get stranded somewhere, and basically just reset the route, but not reset it from, like, for example, Ormskirk. So whichever station we're closest to when we experience a fault that we can't fix, i.e. because of a bug, then we'll just pick the nearest station and then carry on the route that way, with the same locomotive as well, which means I might have to reset up everything, which is fine by me. It's very easy to do, because I know the 150 setup mostly. Okay, so reverser handle is in neutral, which is fine because we reset the AWS, so now we need to put it into forward. There we go, so that means that when we are accelerating, we are moving forward. And I just want to say as well, thank you Zizou for the follow, even though the notification didn't come through because it was actually off air. So yeah, thank you very much Zizou for the follow. Shout out to himself for that. Right, let's close the doors. Where's the signal button? There we go. That button is used for the communication between the conductor and the driver when we are departing, which is what we call in the UK railway terms right away, which basically means we're ready for departure. So it's like ready to start or right away. So it's usually 2 buzzers from both ends, conductor and driver. So it will sound like this. So let's release the brake and give some power to the engine. And off we go. And I forgot to put the marker lights on, so let's do that. There we go, very easy to do. And the speed limit departing Ormskirk is 15 miles per hour. And yeah. Let's give it a bit more power. And then once we reach the speed limit, we'll just shut off the power to allow the train to coast, which also saves fuel. Because we're going downhill, I'm just going to put a little bit of braking in. There we go. Just gently give the engine a bit of power. Okay, the speed limit's now gone up to 60, so let's draw full power. Well, I'd say 3/4 of power, or just over 3/4. Just build it up gradually, excuse me. And also what I need to do is just set the route quickly, so I'll do that. So I'll just set that up quickly, which I actually forgot to do before we left. So we'll use Blackpool North Platform 5. There we go, so that means all the signals now will actually calibrate to give us the route that we need. So I've just done that. And yeah, let's have a look at the scenery, shall we? Okay. WSP, I'm not sure what that is, but, well, I think it's one of the traction motor buttons that is not, well, I can't operate it because it doesn't give me that option. Can't stay right now, but have a fun streamy. Thanks, Sterol, and thanks for stopping by as well. Yeah. Hope we have a good one. Now, of course, because we are, well, trying to get to the speed limit, I can see that on the top right-hand corner there's like a little blue marker. That tells me that there's a station coming up, so we're going to be calling at, well, hopefully, all stations. And all the rest of it. Ha! Oh no! Oh shoot! Sorry! Hey Salem! Oh, flippin' heck. I got confused. Oh, I'm so sorry, Salem. That's a blooper for this stream. The first blooper of all the streams that I've done. Flippin' heck. Oh. It's because I've been concentrating on the route. Right, let's put the brakes on. This is going to be a fun stream because I'm already travelling at speed. Let me try and slow down. Okay, there we go. Burscough Junction. Yeah, we've missed a station, which is fine, as I say, because I'm going to, well, that could potentially be a request stop, I'd say. So it's not like we're doing like a route, like a proper scenario route where we have to stop at every station, because it's free roam, so it doesn't really matter. So if I miss a station, well, if it's only a small station, then you know, not going to worry too much. But yeah, I think the main thing really for this stream is for you guys to check out the scenery. But yeah. Yeah, you're good, man. Same colour names. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, yeah. I need to. I don't know how I can change that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Dr. Salem. I should have known it was you in the beginning because you've left a white and red heart. Oh, I don't know. When you're driving trains, it is. It requires a bit of concentration, and yeah, I misread that. I bet on the next stream that's going to be a big blooper where you're probably going to say, when I saw Spidey's stream, he mistaken me for someone else. Right, let's see if we can try and brake enough for the next station, which is further along this route. So that's Burscough Junction. I think the next one is I'm trying to remember what the next station is. I'm not familiar with the Ormskirk route. In fact, actually, let me get my phone out, just see whilst I'm keeping an eye out for the speed limits as well. Let's have a look. So we've just gone past Burscough Junction. I think it's Rufford, is it? Ruckford? Not Rufford, Ruckford. Ormskirk line. Here we go. Branch line. Oh, it's Rufford and then Croston, and then we get to Preston. Right, okay, so the next station is Rufford, which is coming up right now, and there is a red signal, so we need to just get ready on the brakes. Putting it into step 1 so that we don't brake too hard. And also just feather the train brake as we slow down so that we're not putting a lot of strain on the brakes. Hello! Ah, hey! Mango, how you doing?
What's poppin', gang? I'm chilling.
Nice.
I'm about to get back on some RL, so I got more game to do. I got myself an apple, so I have some food in my system.
Ah,
even
nice.
though I ate like 3 bowls of spaghetti last night. And by last night, I mean like 5 hours ago.
Ah, nice.
Indeed. But I'm a fat man. I'm a skinny man with a fat stomach. Well, my stomach isn't fat because I'm skinny, but I'm fat. I eat like a fat person, but I'm skinny.
I know that Ty wants to be a pillow, so...
Give me like that. I don't think I can push my gut out enough to even count as a pillow, honestly. I'm gonna be like half a pillow.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like in my belly.
Yeah.
But there's no way I'm gonna be able to hold that for an entire night. I have to like I feel like I'm trying to poo the entire night.
Yeah. Well, currently I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, playing Train Sim World 6, and I've just started my first route where I missed the first stop. Well, because it's free roam, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I miss.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter because it's a free roam game, but it do be like that. Sometimes you just gotta miss the first stop. Those people just have to wait for another 6 hours now.
Well, I think with this service, I think with this service in particular, IRL, it's every 2 hours or so. So yeah, they'll have to wait quite a while for the next one to come through. I mean, this
better than
route.
having to wait 6 hours.
Yeah. All right, here we are. We're at Rufford. So now I need to open the doors. and it's on the left-hand side this time because Ormskirk, which was the station that we started off with, we were on the right-hand side. So here we are. So what I'm doing, Mango, is I'm going from Ormskirk to Blackpool North, which is actually a seaside resort up in the northwest of the UK. So yeah, and we're about 16 miles away from Blackpool. And these are the old semaphore signals from the 1980s, and before that as well. Now everything's all colour aspect, so that means there's no like manual operation. It's all controlled by a signal box with automated buttons and wires and stuff. So yeah, it's a shame to see these semaphores go, because these were the OG part of the railway, and you had a signaller in a signal box like that one over there on the right there, pulling the levers and stuff.
So yeah, it's like a pretty legit train thing.
Yeah. Well, this
Nice, honestly.
This train was built between 1985 and 1987. In fact, let me give you a snippet of it. So this is a class 150. 247 is just the unit number, or the like the 247th unit.
Yeah.
I think something like that. Anyway, but the first three digits are well, the first 2 or 3 digits is the class number, and of course this is actually in a different livery. In other words, it's a different company, but because this is a Train Sim World, I mean, I haven't got the Northern livery train, which is basically this, but with Northern written on it. This is actually Great Western Railway livery, but as I say, it's free roam, so it doesn't really matter. The main thing is that the type of train that I'm driving, and if I know how to drive it and operate it, then, you know, that's all that matters, really. So the speed limit is now going up to 70 miles an hour, because I think the maximum speed that this unit can do is 75, because it's a commuter train and it's got...
Yeah, it's not meant to go super fast.
Yeah, on a single line, just floor it, yeah.
I was on a single line, you absolutely floor it, but if you plan on making a turn, you absolutely have to slow down some.
Yeah, when you go around corners and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. I've always low-key wanted to play like a train simulator game and just do that with every corner. Just send it going as fast as the train can. I just want to see the thing fly, honestly. And believe me, it's beautiful when it does. So the 5 seconds it's in the air before it crashes down.
Yeah. Right, the next station is Croston, and then we should be almost close to the junction where we join the West Coast Main Line, which has got multiple lines, fast and slow, that take us all the way up to Scotland. And if you just saw there, that was a whistle board. That W on the left-hand side there, that little W board, that means whistle, so yeah, or warning. Telling other trains that I'm basically within this section. And I think I can see a station just up ahead. Yep, and I can see it on the top right there, that little blue marker. So let's try and brake this time. Just give it a little bit of feathery braking. Whistle board. I wasn't sure what the function key was for the low horn, for the high horn, it's spacebar, which is normally the standard for most train sim games. Now I think there's going to be a dual platform. Yeah. I think I can see it being a... Oh no, it's a single platform. Wait, is it? Let's see. Need to put the brake on. Oh no, it's a single platform. Okay. Yeah, diesel trains take a bit longer to slow down, whereas electric trains, because they're a lot smarter, well, they've got smarter systems, they can slow down a lot quicker. So I've just got to bear that one in mind.
Yeah, they have better brakes. Diesel trains typically have better like actual acceleration though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Good old diesel.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes, well, I know that a lot of people do like diesel trains over electric trains because of the amount of power and you know, revving that they've got. Whereas electrical, it's just quiet. There's nothing really strong to hear.
Nothing but the horn, basically.
Well, yeah.
not inside the train. Inside the train with the diesel train, you definitely hear it more, but on the outside, you hear both of them.
Yeah.
One definitely has a more noticeable sound, though.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to release the brake. There we go. There's the revs.
Oh, I forgot to release the brake, and then you just see him crash.
There we are, building up speed now, and the gradient is level. Now, on the right hand side there, next to the speedo, where it says 0.0%, that tells us the gradient, if we're going high or low. If we're going high, then I need to give more power, but if we're going low, I need to brake more.
Power? I know, you gotta just... You're doing a little too much. Real.
So we're about 15 miles out from Blackpool, and probably about, well, this is a rough estimation, probably about 6 miles away from Preston, which is a hub. It's one of the hub stations, I would say, but it's like a through station, meaning that trains can go through it. There are some bay platform stations as well, like Preston, where trains can literally just terminate there. But the through platforms are what we're going to be travelling through, because we're going beyond Preston, so that's the reason why they have through platforms. But usually on this particular route it would go just to Preston, IRL, but we're going beyond that, so we're going that extra mile in terms of mileage, no pun intended there.
Literally going, yeah, I say literally going the extra mile.
Or the extra 20 minutes, let's just say that. But if we're stopping at every station, it might be about every 30, well, for the additional 30 minutes, let's say. Let's give it a bit more speed. And just as a disclaimer for everyone in the stream, I am not doing any route. Well, I'm not really doing anything route learning wise, like knowing where the speed limits are and everything. I'm just sort of going with what the game is telling me. Whereas if I was doing route learning, I'd have to know where every speed limit sign is, meaning I've got to do multiple trips, like forwards and backwards, until I know the route from the back of my hand. That's one thing to bear in mind if you want to be a train driver, is you've got to have route learning, you've got to have the knowledge of, you know, the gradients and the speed limits and everything, and the warning indicators as well, that kind of tell you beforehand what speed you need to be at, and then when you get the mandatory speed limits, you'll be pretty much ready to go. So planning ahead, it's just like normal driving, like driving a car, planning ahead as you go. Right, we've got a caution signal, so I need to just make sure that we are going at steady speed, which we are, 40 miles per hour. And we should be approaching the junction very shortly. So we're just travelling through the West Lancashire countryside at the moment.
I was wanted by the FBI. Not again. Also, I keep almost bruising my apple whenever I go to take a bite of it, because like I bite into it and I'm holding onto one side, and so I can make sure I can like really sink my teeth into it. I kind of like grip the apple some. I just feel like my finger press into the apple.
Is it your fingernails?
No, it's like my literal finger, like my thumb is imprinting in on the apple because I'm pressing in on it too hard, trying to bite through the apple piece. So I'm just gonna hold the apple like between my palms.
Oh, right.
When I bite into an apple, I bite into an apple like a stupid person. I do the big bites.
Oh yeah, the big crunches, yeah.
Yeah, I do the big crunches, which doesn't really work out as well anymore, but it's mostly just like my front teeth just piling through the apple. So I have to make sure I like, get a grip on it. Because it's either my teeth are going through the apple or my teeth are going through the apple, but the apple falls out of my mouth. And I'd rather it doesn't do that.
Yeah. Lots of whistle boards on this route.
Excuse me. Indeed, I like whistleboarding. Excuse me.
Get the surfboard music on and then change it for a woo-woo.
Yeah, they literally just put the instead. Indeed, bro.
As you can see, we've got rolls of hay as we go past. And yes, that is a thing here in the UK. We have farmland that's got like rolls of hay.
Yeah, it's got hay bales.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'm aware. We have that in some places out here.
Oh, okay.
Granted, it's mostly like ranches that would have it.
I think I've picked a good route to start off with because there's pretty much whistle boards everywhere.
Yay! You know, we had a school field trip one time to like a ranch or something, and we got to like run along hay bales.
Ah, right.
I say we got to run along hay bales. We weren't necessarily told to run along hay bales. We were just told to not hurt ourselves and that we can climb on the hay bales. And since they were already in a line, I decided I was going to start running along the hay bales. And then more kids joined in, and after not too long, we had a bunch of people running on hay bales.
Oh, okay. So
it was very fun.
I suppose
we
the reason
turned it into an obstacle course.
Ah, right. So I suppose the reason why you couldn't sit on them or climb on top of them is because if they fall, if they kind of like break away or something, or is it just because you might end up, doing a circus act?
It was mostly just they didn't want us to like potentially hurt ourselves in any way, because none of us were heavy enough on our own to cause that hay bale to fall over.
Ah, right.
We were strong enough to push it over.
Yeah.
But there were like 4 kids on a hay bale at a time, and we were all like jumping onto like the hay bale at once. So there was a chance we could have maybe toppled one over. But I know I would have been fine because I'm pretty used to falling. So if something's falling and I'm on it, I'm pretty good at jumping off of it. I can't say the same for the rest of the people in the class, but that's because I don't know how they dealt with falling or getting injured.
Yeah.
This was during elementary school, which was basically just my pre-injury phase. And by that I mean it was the phase where I got injured the most.
Yeah.
Oh, like 90% of my current injuries that are like somewhat major injuries, like 90% like the scars I have on my body are from like elementary school.
Yeah.
I was a very clumsy kid, a lot of head hits, but I'm pretty good at not falling and stuff now, so I guess that's an upside.
Yeah. Okay, so now approaching the junction to the West Coast Main Line. As you can see, we've got the overhead gantries there. Well, the overhead poles and stuff.
Oh, you speaking of the, what's it called though? You speaking of the tree, or not the tree, doing a circus act with it? There was one time we actually did get to do that. We had to have an adult with us because, once again, none of us were heavy enough to roll it, even with it on its side. But an adult was, like, we had an adult holding our hands so that we wouldn't fall, or if we did fall, they could, like, catch us. And we got to roll the hay bale forward and back some.
Ah, nice.
It wasn't too hard because it's a pretty big surface, but boy was it fun.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
Honestly, that's the thing. Like, it's fun already doing it, but then there's that thrill added to it when you know that all it takes is just one slip and you're about to get crushed by a hay bale.
Oh, yeah. That would be sort of like...
I wasn't really worried about that.
That would have been...
that would be Final Destination, bro.
What was that thing that Homer Simpson developed, which was... it was like the... sort of like a very cheap version of a dustbin, or a solution for getting rid of back pain.
I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it was called. It would be that, though, yeah. You just get rolling pinned.
Yeah. It was... He got like a dustbin or something, or what you call trash can, and he started fixing people's spines by just throwing them onto it.
Just throwing it at yeah. I remember talking about. Honestly, it probably would be like that only if it stops rolling at our backs.
Yeah. As you can see, I can see Preston in the distance there. So I'm going to slow down. Speed limit is now...
just over the horizon.
It's more on the distance than the horizon, but yeah, fair enough.
Nah, trust.
30 mile an hour
The
now.
horizon is wherever we say the horizon is. The horizon is the friends we made along the way.
So we're coming up to, well, my local station, but not the station that I was born near. So yeah, you get to see the station that I live near IRL.
Sheesh.
Which is why I call it the local.
When?
It's a local station, yeah. Well, the only reason why I moved up to Preston was because of work. I didn't move up to Preston just for the sake of it. I had to move up here because of work, and I've been living in Preston for almost 2 years now. People will probably ask me how you found it. Well, I said, well, considering that I'm still in the northwest, the only difference really is the layout. But apart from that, yeah, it's been all right really so far. I think what I might do is once we arrive here, I'll give you a bit of a tour round. How about that, Mango? Because usually drivers would
make a surprise visit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll take the train.
Usually drivers have like a little bit of a break at a big, well, sort of like a medium to large station before they carry on, or they either change drivers, meaning that the driver from the first route gets relieved by another driver.
Yeah, so it's like a shift swap.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. That's a Royal Mail depot there. That's where all the parcels and letters and stuff, or what you call mail, reside, so... Yeah.
Don't worry. For the most part, I know a majority of like the essentially British people equivalency of just English things.
Yeah. Right, let's get off our chair, open the door.
Yay!
There we go. So, yeah, here we are. These are the old departure boards. These have been updated now, but this is what they used to look like. They used to look like CRT TVs, or they were CRT TVs.
I actually remember saying things about these. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that they kept them, because low-key, it would just be funnier to see.
Yeah.
On top of
True,
funnier,
yeah.
I feel like it also just looked better.
Yeah. So this is kind of like, well, you could either go under the subway there, or the underpass, or go over this bridge, which we'll do in a minute. But yeah, usually you would come over here, and then you'd come out of these doors. But there is another exit as well. This is like the main entrance to the station, really.
Mm.
Even though it doesn't look exactly like this. I mean, that clock tower and the old-style sandstone brick, I think, that's there. But this Preston Station, this canopy isn't here, and it's not laid out like this IRL. It actually has Preston Station written with some old-fashioned material on this bit there where my crosshair is, my little circle in the middle of the screen. But yeah, that there is the council office, that big building there where I'm looking, and then this is the pathway to the city centre, really. So you could either come up here where the taxi rank is, where all these cars are parked, or you could go up this bridge here and exit the station this way. And that shop there, well, that building there, sorry, that has the F on it, that's a shopping centre, or what you would call I would say, mini mall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, that's, at this point, we just call like mini malls, they're just shopping centers, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
In America, you either are a mall or you aren't a mall at this point.
Yeah. And there's a hotel there, the station
Can
hotel.
you not jump in this game?
No, you can't
Okay,
jump, unfortunately.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, is bro stuck on the sidewalk because he can't get out because there's a curb? That would have been an insane soft lock. You have to restart the game.
Oh,
The
yeah.
telephone booth, bro.
Yeah, these are from the 1960s. These are the British ones.
Yep. I low-key want to go in one just to do it. I can't even lie.
Yeah. Oh, look, that's an old rotary phone. That's hilarious.
Hey,
With-
I know how to use those, so.
with
I'm
actual phone books as well.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Then you got the phone book. You gotta dial 0 first, ring the operator. Then you
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
get the number you want. And then
That's
you gotta
right,
dial
yep.
the number.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. I think
Trust
in
me, bro,
international
I've been
international
waiting until
calls,
after you one.
yeah, in international calls you have to dial 9 and then your
Mhm.
number. For us, at least, I think if you were to ring from Europe to the UK, you have to dial 9. But yeah, and then the number.
Yeah, it depends on where you're at, but
Yeah. All right.
it is nice. Oh, passengers have boarded. Hopefully they didn't mind the small delay.
Well, as I say, this is like a break area for the driver. Because sometimes if they arrive at a station too early, they have to wait until their departure time.
Yeah.
But because this is free
Yeah,
roam,
there's
it doesn't really matter.
time for things, yeah.
I think throughout this
That's
entire
it's
stream,
free, so-
I think throughout the entire stream, I'm just going to be saying, just because it's free, well, because it's free roam, it's this.
I mean, it's free roam. If it wasn't a free roam game and it required you to actually be in like specific places on time, you would
yeah,
actually be in specific places on time because there's more of an incentive to. But it's just a train simulator that allows you to exist inside of trains.
yeah. Well, if you're doing a scenario, yeah, you've got to fulfill the timetable and not delay the train, otherwise you get fined, or in this case, lose points. But
That's the
Yeah.
thing, though. That's when you actually feel like playing it. You can always just play it, though.
yeah. Now, because we're going uphill, I'm going to have to try and build up speed now. That S indicator means slow line. So in other words, a line that is below, I think, 75 mile an hour. on or below 75 mile an hour. For the fast line, that is if you're going beyond 75 mile an hour, so 125 in this case.
So me.
So we're about 15 miles away now to Blackpool North. Of course, what I will say for context is Blackpool as a seaside town used to have it's got 4 stations that start with Blackpool: North, Central, South and Pleasure Beach. Now, Central was closed in the 1960s thanks to the Dr. Beeching's Act, which meant that North Station and South Station are the only 2 stations, well, apart from Pleasure Beach, which is on the Blackpool South line.
Remaining.
Yeah, it's left remaining, yeah. So, talking of which, on the next route we're going to be going from Blackpool South to Preston. So we're doing like a round robin, if you like.
A round robin.
Yep. But of course, the most common station, or the most busiest station out of all the Blackpool stations, is definitely Blackpool North. Blackpool South is more a commuter sort of suburban.
I would say, yeah, the north.
Suburban.
I'd say the north is kind of more open. So.
Yeah, more open.
It makes more sense.
Yeah. I mean, you'll get to see Blackpool South, and we're going to go to, well, we're going to be going along the South Fylde line, which is a nice route actually. And we'll get to go past a little town called Lytham, which is the most expensive town in the west part of Lancashire, because it's that popular. But it is nice, Lytham. But yeah. So I think the next station we're going to go to is Kirkham and Wesham, which is usually the next stop on a route like this. There is a station called Solwick, which only gets the odd train here and there. But what I will have to do is pull the map out just to make sure I know how far I am, and if it is the second station before Solwick, so that I don't get too confused. So whilst we're travelling up to that speed, there we go. I think Solwick is somewhere along here because it's like a siding, and then there's Kirkham. Right, so it is the next second stop from Preston. So I was right. in my head, I was right. Solwick comes first, then Kirkham and Wesham.
Yeah, so listen, if I ever did get like a train simulator, like I played a train simulator, if I actually wanted to, I could absolutely learn the things about it. But that's because it's a game.
Yeah.
So mine's already like 80% more invested in it.
Yeah.
I can tell you basically anywhere I am on the Genshin Impact map from a screenshot. I can definitely remember where speed lines or speed limits are and where a train line goes.
Yeah, you sort of have like little waypoints, don't you, and landmarks, so that you know that's the speed limit that you have to get to.
That's exactly what it would be, because that's the thing, like, in Genshin, there's, like, technically, like, on, like, the map, there are, like, waypoints and stuff, but even without, like, waypoints, I could tell you where I am from, like, the screenshot. I can tell you roughly where I am on the map, just based off what I'm seeing. So, if anything, I would more so associate, like, a speed limit area, not by, like, the actual sign, but by something that's, like, noticeable around the area, maybe. Maybe there's like 5 trees in this, like specifically 5 trees in a line, but they're specifically lined up in a certain way. And that's what my tell is, that I'm either gonna have to like slow down or go faster.
Yeah.
Because the speed limit either allows for it or doesn't allow for it.
Yeah. So to turn up
I'm a very weird one when it comes to that, but...
Yeah. Oh, right. I had to just turn you up, Mango, just so that. I mean, I could hear
Just
you
a
before.
smidge.
Yeah, but I just did a quick adjustment. Yeah. Right, we're going a little bit fast for this particular train. Let's see. Right, we're coming to Saltwick now, and then Kirkham is just a few yards away. So I'm probably going to slow down when I see that second blue marker on the top left, not top left, top right there. So yep, this is Saltwick Station. Or Saltwick. There we go. It's actually a disused, well, most of it I think is disused, but I don't know if passengers still use that station though, that's the thing. They might do. Probably on the rare train that actually stops there, but yeah. I don't know, actually. So I think after the second signal on the top right there, you should see the blue marker. And it's a good job that I allowed the train to coast. So reverse by mistake. There we go, forward. I pressed the wrong button because I know that there are certain function keys that you can use to set or to configure the controls and everything. Yeah, right, speed limit's going to 45, which I think would mean that there is a corner coming up, so I think we'll just coast at this point. Right, there's the blue marker. And of course here in the UK, when it comes to the flexibility, when it comes to the speed limit flexibility, if you are, like, let's say, travelling at 45 miles per hour, you can travel a little bit higher, which is about 10% plus 2 mile an hour. After that, you would get a speeding ticket. So that's kind of like the leeway. So in this case, you can travel like an additional 4.5 miles per hour plus another 2, so that's 6.5, which is about almost, well, 7 miles an hour over 45, which is about just over 50 miles an hour, which is crazy. Right, we're coming up to Kirkham and Wesham, so let's put that into step 2. And yep, we're braking nice and smoothly. Get to 30. There we go, 25. And just for context, Mango, this is where the Blackpool South line diverts. Well, it goes off, the line gets split into 2, and the Blackpool South train goes to the left, and we're going to go straight on. I suppose what I will do is I'll just show the outside of the train. There we are, Kirkham and Wesham. And yeah, you'll see the line divert to the left. Well, it'll go off to the left, and that's where we'll be coming from when we come back to Preston. Alright, so the speed limit now is 45, and yeah, we are about 7 miles away from Blackpool North. I need to go now, folks. Have a good one, and Spidey, enjoy your stream. Talk later. Alright, Therrell, thanks for stopping by, man, and yeah, this time, yeah, I got the right name, compared to earlier on when I accidentally mistaken Therrell, or mistaken Salem for Therrell, and vice versa. It's because of the, it's because, you know, like, where each user has their own colour? I don't know if I've set it all to green. I don't know if I've set it all to green, but yeah, it's just because I honestly thought Therrell wasn't going to stay as long, but, well, anyway. Yeah, I corrected myself in the end. It was Salem. So there's the line that diverts.
Got it.
Slow down there a little bit, but I was alright because I was within the 10% plus 2 mile an hour leeway or range, and now the speed limit is going up to 70, so we can go full power. A very classic bridge there. Oh, random fault, one of the diesel engines is stalled, it will need restarting. Okay, no problem. When we get to Porton-le-Fylde, which is the next stop, we will reset the engines. And yeah, this is pretty much a common thing that you will find in Train Sim World, as you'll get the unexpected faults that just appear out of the middle of nowhere, so it's always important to be proactive when you are driving trains. That's also the reason why drivers earn a lot of money, because they've got a huge amount of responsibility. Right, how are we from Porton? Not far, okay. I think by the time we hit the speed limit, it'll be time to coast, and then we will be making our way over to, well, Porton-le-Fylde, slow down there, and then get to Leighton, and then Blackpool.
Let's go.
As you can see, we've got like a kind of curve here, since we're not far now. And of course Blackpool South is all the way down here. Marker there. So on the way back we're going to be going back into Preston. speed limit is now dropping to 50 miles per hour, so I'm going to prepare myself to set the brakes so that we can slow down just gently. I'll probably do that after we pass the next signal, which is clear. I reckon it's because we're going round a bend. Well, yeah. Well, we are technically going round a bend, but it's not as sharp. And I can see Port Lafayette station coming up as well. Get towards the next signal, we'll slow down even further and pull into Port Lafayette station. Just about to see it. Well, actually no, that's Crash Verge there. As we get round this bend, we'll see the station come up. Departing away from Port Lafayette, the speed limit will be 20 miles per hour since we're crossing a junction, and then gradually we'll get up to 35 and then up to 70. There's also a special landmark that I want to show you, Mango, which is 3 miles away.
Alright. That's like 5 seconds.
There we go. Train doors are a little bit slow today. Let's just stop the engine and then start it up again. Oh, there we go. There we go, fault has been fixed. Have I still got the doors open? Yes, I do. I'm just going to
I do believe you do.
Hold on. Let me just do this. There we go. I'm not logged into Steam, that's why. I'd set myself to off. Well, I am logged in, it's just that I've set myself to offline. There we go.
Oh my gosh, Spidey is playing Train World Sim 6. I never would have known.
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise.
Thank you, Steam, for telling me.
I wanted it to be a surprise, so yeah.
Well, consider me surprised. I say in the stream. Love doing that. Me watching Salem open VTube Studio while in a call with Salem and be like, oh my gosh, Salem, you opened up VTube Studio.
Yeah.
Discord says he's on it, and then Steam gives the notification. I just laugh.
Oh right, so it's like a delay between Discord and Steam. Right, yeah.
I just watch them both happen. And then on top of that, I just see Salem get on it anyways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the triple experience.
Yeah. Oh. Just lower the speed a bit. There we go, 24. There we go, now it's going up to 35. There we go. Slight bit of speed there, or over speed, but should be alright. It's only like a second or two. Well, by the time we get to 35, I can just accelerate even further to 70. And then I've got to slow down for the thing. Yeah. Right.
Even further beyond.
So, the next stop...
Watching.
The next stop now is Leighton. Right, there we go. Now it goes up to 70.
Yay.
Full power. Whilst that's doing that, I'm going to prepare the route back to Preston from Blackpool South. So I know which stations I'm stopping at. See Leighton.
I'm right back, Spidey. I'm gonna go put out the trash because
alright, no
it's
problem.
Garbage day.
Alright, no problem. We're not far from Blackpool now. But as I say, we're going to be doing a little stop here at Leighton, and then we'll go straight to Blackpool North. So even if you miss the landmark and everything, you can always catch up on the replay. Alright, so this is just outside of Blackpool now, Leighton Station. Probably slowed down a bit too early, but oh well. We're not far from Blackpool anyway, it's only like a mile-ish. It's the left-hand side. It's a nice little station, Leighton, quite peaceful. Departing away from Leighton, the speed limit is 70 miles per hour and we'll be approaching a 15 mile per hour speedboard just outside of Blackpool Mill Station. And yeah, we'll be there in about a mile. Hopefully soon we will see the special landmark, and for those who are familiar with Blackpool you'll probably know what I'm talking about, and it's literally on the left there from the front cab window, just on the left there behind the wiper that's in the way. It'll come into view in a minute. Once we get round this corner you'll see it better. There we go, guys. That there, right at our 12 o'clock-ish, now 12 o'clock, that is Blackpool Tower. Just as we pull into Blackpool North Station, there she is. A sight to behold in the whole of Lancashire. Beautiful. What I will do as well, guys, is I'll go to the far end of the platform so you can see it, you know, like just from me standing still, and then yeah, we'll make our way to our next route. Turn off the engine, because we've now made it to our final station, Blackpool North. And I close the door on myself again. Hilarious. There we are. You can hear the seagulls and everything, birds and what have you. But yeah, guys, let's go a bit further down. There we are, guys. Blackpool Tower in all of her glory. She was built in the 1800s and is still living up to her name to this day, and hopefully for the foreseeable future. And just as I finish a route, a bot arrives. So let's time out you. Time out the user.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Right, got rid of the bot. So there you go, Mango. That's Blackpool Tower for you. That little landmark that I say.
Oh,
Little
let's see
landmark.
this.
It's beautiful.
Ooh. I say yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Loki looks like it's a Lego structure because it's in game right now, but
But when you Google it and look at it IRL, it's a spectacular place.
I was gonna say it doesn't even look bad. Like I like the way it looks. I'm just saying it kind of looks like a Lego structure in the game because of the way it stuff in the distance.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's because I lowered the graphics so that it would work with the stream, so there wouldn't be much lag.
Yeah, it just runs better.
Yeah. But of course, if I was to play this
as somebody who plays with basically all their games on 0, I get it.
Yeah. Well, if I was to play this off stream, then yeah, I'd be doing it with high graphics. But yeah, so this is this particular symbol. This particular symbol right here is the Lancashire Rose, or what people would, who are local to Lancashire, they'd say, "Oh, it's a lovely red rose." So, yeah, we made it to the
It does look quite level.
We made it to the seaside, guys.
Yeah.
Well, we can't go beyond this
now
part
we drown.
Here. Now we
never
drown.
mind.
So yeah, guys, we've made it to the first station of Blackpool. Now we're going to move over to Blackpool South, which is a little flyby.
It's almost secluded.
Yep. As you see, the departure screens are the same as the ones that we saw in Preston. But yeah, right. Let's move on to the next route. Now that we finished that one. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Right, we're going to go free roam. We're going to go to Blackpool South. Set the weather up, and we'll do it at, let's say, 4 PM. There we go. Play now. And this time we're going to be driving a locomotive that was built roughly around the same time as the Class 150, but is a little bit older than the 150. It's a 142 Pacer bus. As you can see, we've jumped from north to south now, and let's get our train, which we will use.
Get our train going.
Let's have a look. We've got multiple 142 Pacers that we can have a look at. 1985. Let's put that one in, and we'll have a 2-car empty train. There we go. There we go. A train that looks like a bus.
Yeah.
Now what I've got to do is open up the door panel cover. Well, unlock it first, then open it. Open the local door. Then close the cover. Unlock the door panel. There we go, so now I can work this one. And then I can close the doors. As you can see, this is what it looks like inside. It's a very basic train. And a very bouncy one as well, because this has bogies which are very, well, yeah, because of the aerodynamics of this loco, it's very bouncy.
Indeed.
Yeah.
As you going boinga boinga.
Yeah, this is a 80s train, so it is what it is. There we go. Okay. Let's set the route up. Gonna go back to Preston and let's see which platform. Let's go to platform number 1 this time. Okay, so the calling points are Blackpool Pleasure Beach, Squires Gate, St Anne's on the Sea, Ansdell and Fairhaven, Lytham, Moss Side, Kirkham and Wesham, and finally Preston. And I'm looking at my phone for the calling points. So the next stop from this station, Blackpool South, will be Blackpool Pleasure Beach, which is where the famous Big One roller coaster is situated, or what I like to call Pepsi Max Big One, because Pepsi Max was a sponsor of the Big One. So, yeah. Let us get the cab set up ready for departure. So the master key needs to go into the on position. Reset the AWS. Turn on the destination lights. And because it's not night time, we're going to leave the cab lights off. Instrument lights are on. Marker lights on. That's the buzzer, the guard buzzer. And yeah, let's open the windows. Now then, I'm trying to work out... Oh, I can just do this. Okay, that was strange. Okay. Never before would I have heard a sound effect like that. I think it's a default sound. It doesn't really sound like IRL, because it would usually sound like beep beep and then when the doors close.
The rapid beep. Honestly, rapid beep is one of the best sounds, bro.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Genuinely, it's so good.
I think this is actually one of the prototypes before they actually fully released the pacer buses. But nowadays, they're no longer on the main line. They were scrapped in 2020, I think. Yeah, 2020, because yeah, people were getting fed up of riding on a train like this because of the comfort that was very poor. Even though the seats, I think, were quite alright, but yeah, people didn't like them, and they also didn't meet the disability requirements. So another reason why they were scrapped. But they are preserved now in a private railway exhibition and a private line as well, so people can still ride on them. It's just that they're not on the main line anymore.
Yeah.
They got replaced by much more air-conditioned and, you know, proper modern locos. There we go. So let's get the train ready for departure, release the brake.
Release the hound. Release the baby.
Oh. Need to put the brake on, hang on. Oh, that's why the reversing was not in the forward position. There we go. Brakes released, off we go. These trains are a little bit louder than the 150s, but the torque on these is a lot more hot. Well, is actually a lot stronger. But yeah, it's very screechy as well, i.e. because of the bogies on this loco. So our next station is Blackpool Pleasure Beach.
Is the beach in pleasure or am I? Real questions.
There's the roller coaster. Or part of the roller coaster. Mango's having fun. Hello, Mango.
True, I'm on the roller coaster now. I'm gonna be that one person that screams.
Spidey!
Scream like I'm dying.
You'll be saying Spidey.
Honestly, if I noticed you, I absolutely would, bro.
You'd be
I'm
like,
the type
Spidey.
of person that I would be unbelievably far away from you, and I know you couldn't hear me. I'd be like a Ferris wheel or something, and I'd
Yeah.
lose my voice trying to scream loud enough for you to hear me.
Yeah.
Which I know wouldn't even work because you're inside of a train.
Yeah.
There's nowhere you're hearing me outside
Unless-
of the train noises.
Well, unless I'm actually at Pleasure Beach Station, then yeah.
I was to say, yeah, unless you're at like the station, there's no way you'd be close enough at the current point in time. I'd have to have like 4 megaphones stacked.
Yeah.
I'd have the 4 megaphones, and I'd have to scream into a microphone that's hooked up to a speaker that goes into the megaphone. Directs all the sound. But at that point, I could just put a speaker by the trail road.
Yeah.
Just have it hooked up somehow.
We're coming up to Pleasure Beach now. Blackpool also has a tram system, which is all outside. It's not like underground or anything, so
Yeah.
you can get to Pleasure Beach from the trams that go along the promenade, which is really nice. But yeah, so this is Blackpool Pleasure Beach now. Oh no, I think we went past Pleasure Beach. Squires Gate this is. Ah yeah, because Pleasure Beach is a request stop, I think. Yeah. Right.
Then no stop at the beach for us. We're straight to the Squire.
Yep.
We reaching knighthood with this one.
In fact, let me have a look and see if there was actually a Pleasure Beach station on there. There might have been. Which is weird because I thought it was or maybe on this route there isn't one. Because it's right here, right next to the roller coaster. Like it's somewhere right here. Oh, there's actually people on the roller coaster.
Yeah. I'm one of them for sure, trust.
Yeah. Oh, there's no. Oh, that's weird. Why is there
I'm
no...
screaming we're gonna die to flip people out.
Oh, there's no Blackpool Pleasure Beach on this route. Aw.
No.
So we had to stop at Squires Gate. Well, so we had to go past it
Dang.
to stop at Squires Gate. Oh.
I'll just use Google Maps.
Yeah. Well, usually it's just right next to the roller coaster, but oh well. Okay, time to depart. Where's the signal thing? Look at that for the amount of power that we're using in RPM. It's like instantaneous movement.
Oh, it's so nice. The power, the ever impressive.
We just had a we just had a kick down there. This train has kick down, just like ordinary buses. Right, the next station is, I think it's Ansdell and Fairhaven. Oh no, sorry, St Anne's on the Sea. speed limit is going up to 75, which is what this train can reach up to maximum. And again, we've got more of the, well, it's more of the coastal countryside now. Probably see some water, maybe.
Yay, I love water.
Oh, we're going uphill, that's why we're slowing down. You can see why this is a very bouncy train. It's bobbing up and down.
Indeed.
Sometimes people call them nodding donkeys.
Oh, so that's what that refers to. I've heard the phrase from one of my friends that lives. So they live in the UK somewhere. I don't remember where it is. But they said something about that, and I was like, well, what now? And then they never had to explain because they had to go. It was like 4 a.m. for them.
Oh, right.
They were actively falling asleep. I don't remember when this was. I think this was before I had first talked to you. If I had talked to you at the time, and if I could remember what it was, I would have asked you. But
Probably
clearly I
one of
couldn't remember what it was.
Might have been one of these trains. If it was nodding donkeys or something.
That's what I'm saying. I remember them using that as like the term, but you saying it is what's reminding me that like I've heard it before. So
Yeah.
like, I'm saying if I had like remembered on my own what the term was when I first met you or first talked with you, I would have asked you if you knew what it was referring to.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact that that was not an American thing.
No.
Only times our donkeys nod are when they're telling you no.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
St. Anne's on the Sea is quite a long station. I'm surprised. Apart from the screeching, here we are. Now there is a place called Lytham St. Anne's, which is sort of in conjunction with St. Anne's on the Sea. But yeah, single line. All the way I think up to Kirkham. Yeah, this definitely has a bit of kick down to it. So our next station is Ansdell and Fairhaven.
Yay.
I like that when I shut off the power I can hear like a click from the throttle.
Melon.
I did it again just for you.
you.
That one that I just did, that is on purpose because we're about to approach the next stop.
I hit the horn. Why do I keep getting ads about old people in 2026 combing their hair?
Fragrant stuff.
It's literally, it's not even like it's saying like elderly people. It's saying, it literally says old people, 60 and up. And then it has like the rest of the thing for the advertisement.
Yeah.
Why am I getting old people in specific?
I don't know.
It's not the elderly, it's the old people. Specifically 60 or up.
Bruh. Is that like an American commercial?
It has to be. I don't. The thing is, it's not even like it's like a regular commercial. It's got the old lady in the commercial is AI combing her hair. There's a stock photo of it somewhere probably you can use.
Yeah.
Look up old lady combing hair. There's something, I promise.
Yeah, that's
There's
wild.
gotta be a Getty's image for it somewhere.
Yeah, that's wild.
Wild indeed. Like, the background is regular. It's just the old lady that's AI'd. Why?
Who
Is it that
knows?
hard to find an old person, by your standards, who's 60 or up? Or is it just because you have to make her look old by giving her white hair, basically?
Yeah.
Even though she's supposed to be 60. Some grays make sense, but white hair is insane. What, is she dyeing her hair?
I don't know. And Ansdale
Neither do I.
Limited.
Ooh, clever.
There we go, the kick down. Screechy corner. I don't think it'll make much difference if I accelerate and what have you. The screeching will still be there, even if I either accelerate or not. Given the speed that we're going at the moment, which is just below 40. Alright. Next stop is Lytham, I think. Yeah, Lytham. We have now arrived at the most expensive place in Lancashire.
The most expensive place. Well, it's time to say the thing I say for anything that has a numerical value. It's got to be at least €1.
Yeah.
Somebody
Leather.
told me guess how many of something they have, and I'm like, at least one.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, make an actual guess. I did. It's at least one. It could be more, but it's at least one. It is a tactical guess.
I like how you said tactical there. Very inquisitive.
Yep, that's why I do it. Sure, I can give you an actual guess, but the safest bet will be to say the lowest number and put at least in front of it. That means that it can be more, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, the next station is Moss Side.
Like the bozo that I am, I have dropped my apple. Luckily, I've eaten basically all of the apple off of the apple. But
Hey,
I have
Apple.
dropped my apple. Hey, Apple! What? Dog, I haven't seen the regular clip of that in so long.
Yeah.
Every time I see it, it's in like a horror compilation. It's like, hey, Apple. And then Apple doesn't even say what. It
Yeah.
just swaps over. And then Apple has like a scared face and orange is some like incomprehensible horror, and it starts playing them. It's like super slow.
Yeah.
And then the video cuts off. Good times.
Yep.
Honestly, I kind of miss Annoying Orange. It was fun.
Yeah.
I never really found it annoying, but I always just wondered who was coming up with Annoying Orange and what were they on. Because there's no way you expect me to believe that the people writing this were in a regular state of mind while they animated fruit with faces talking
Yeah.
about anything and everything.
Oh, yeah. Back in the countryside again. This is where we need to slow down a little bit. And that's quite funny because the next station has the exact speed limit of 35 miles per hour. It's literally slap bang in the middle of that marker. But then when I accelerate out, of that station, it will be 70.
Yep, it's gonna jump right back up. Sounds about right.
So I'm technically just, well, slowing down enough that I'm within the speed limit, but also so that I can actually stop at Moss Side Station.
towards the edge of the bed.
I had to quickly draw power very quickly there because of the gradient. Yep, there you go, you see, 75 now, but that's going to drop again because we're going to be approaching a junction. It's really annoying. I just don't get it. Like, why put speed limits like that in the most obvious of places, but then put like faster speed boards right next to them? It's just, it's just mad. 'Cause you have to wait for the, you have to wait like.
Yeah.
If you're travelling at like, for example, 40 miles per hour and the speed limit drops to 30, you have to slow down to 30 before you go past that speed board. Then, when the speed limit increases, you've got to make sure the entire train is past the speed board before speeding up.
Yep, just because of the reasons why. That's it. It's purely just for inconvenience.
Yeah. I know, right? It's just mind-boggling. Here we go, so now I'm travelling at 40 miles per hour, or 41 and counting. The speed limit's going to go up to 55, but then by the time I've gone up to 55 it'll be 70, so I might as well just leave it on full throttle at this point, given the fact that we're going up 0.8% of the gradient. There you go, you see 55, and then because our train is 2 carriages long, we're going to literally get up to past 55 anyway.
Yep, you just have to wait till you pass the sign. Here comes the junction that we saw earlier on. Because we're going downhill, I've got to make sure that I'm braking evenly. Whee! Politie Nederland. Atjuus. I'll be right back. Gotta stop a rolling child.
Okay, so it seems like, are we stopping or are we just skipping through Kirkham? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Oh no, we are stopping at Kirkham.
I'm back.
Welcome back. British Rail livery. So yeah, just now back on the, I think it's the northbound line, and yeah, we're now just coasting along. The speed limit is going to increase to 75. Hey Tycoon! Just on the second route now out of 4. We've just gone from...
Already seems like you're starting to get a hang of the speed limits.
Yeah, it just takes a bit of practice really, yeah. Yeah, so we started off from Ormskirk to Blackpool North, and now we're on Blackpool South to Preston, so we're sort of just doing a round robin really.
Yeah, back to Preston. Woo! I love Preston! I don't think I've ever seen Preston. Actually, no, I might have. Can't say never, because, never's a pretty strong word. Oh
Never
my gosh,
say
somebody
never
joined.
again.
Quick, start speaking Spanish. Suavemente, bésame. What's good, Tycoon?
Oh, did you just say something in Spanish?
Yeah, I started singing the Ganon thing.
I can understand what you're saying. Because your mic was cutting.
Kai B. Bad now was popping though.
My dad would know it. My dad can speak Spanish.
No, it's literally just the song. It's a Suavemente song. Suavemente, bésame.
Thanks a lot. So what are we doing here?
I'm watching the stream while also talking with Spidey. And
Are you
then
watching
I'm
it?
playing Roll now. Yeah, I was on a roller coaster earlier. And by earlier, I mean I wasn't on a roller coaster. There was just one in the distance, and I was like, "Wee!" I was pretending like I was on a roller coaster.
Roller coaster.
Yep.
Yeah.
I figured out what a bobbing donkey is, which was a term I heard a while ago, but forgot about because I heard it a while ago.
It's one of these trains.
Yeah. It's one of the trains with the funny bobo is, and it makes me go gaboing, gaboing, gaboing.
Yeah.
Boingo, boingo.
Boingo, boingo, indeed.
Look at that.
I hope you know that band. Boingo, boingo.
Train bouncing like it got some suspension on it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's failed its MOT. Right,
Train doing the booty scooty.
this station
What?
that we're coming up to is a request stop, but no one's requested it, so we're going to go straight to Preston.
Yep, just like a real train.
It looks
My
really
train
disused.
driver when I
It looks really disused when you look at the like the grass and stuff. Oh no,
Yeah.
people still use it. Just sort of. It
yeah,
just
it's
looks
just not
funny.
as much.
Not as much, yeah. True. Yeah, thanks, Mango, for that.
You remind me of mine. Yeah.
I know I'm good with words, but only when it comes to words.
Yeah. I'm just going to reset my Abbey. Give me a second. There we go.
1,000. Oh wow, what's the second?
Try and take the cake. So whenever you're ready, Mark. Yeah.
All right.
Spidey might be the first person to say "give me a second" and then actually use a second.
Well, it's a quick sleight of hand when you think about it.
Yeah, every time somebody tells me that, give me a second, I do that. I go 1,000.
Oh shoot! Sound. Right, there we go.
Why is the vein in my left hand popping out so much more than the vein in my right hand? Oh, vein, why are you doing what you do?
Slight hill gradient. And we're about just under 4 miles away now.
Yeah, see. One thing that's nice and impressive is that experienced train drivers don't have things like the whole like hill gradient stuff. They just naturally have like a feel for it after a while.
Oh yeah, they
It
do.
comes with the
Yeah,
experience.
exactly. That's why you have to do.
They
That's
just look and they're like, 2
Yeah.
degrees noted.
yeah. That's the reason why you have to do route learning when you want to be a driver.
Yeah, you have to learn like everything about it, and you have to memorize it. I mean, to be fair, just learning everything about it first is fine because you'll memorize it over time. But
Yeah.
when you see it so often, it's bound to be remembered at some point.
Boink.
Yeah.
Oink, oink. Yeah,
I'm eating In-N-Out.
W's? Honestly, the only thing I really like from In-N-Out is the fries, I can't lie. They're tasty.
I got them animal style though.
Hey, that's my favorite kind, bro. I was gonna say, they're tasty as their own, but animal style is mwah. The cheese and then even like
Yep.
onion.
And then I got a Neapolitan
Bruh.
shake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He's so real for that, guys.
I guess you know what Neapolitan is.
Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the three
I was saying
main
I
ice cream. It's the three base
Yeah,
cream.
no, I was
basic
saying I
ice
guess
cream
Spidey knows
flavors.
what that is.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not
I
that
mean-
familiar. I'm not
I
that
mean,
familiar
I'd
with
say-
shakes, but yeah.
it's
No,
I would say it's the same
Neapolitan
thing
would be
it's the same thing as
yeah, it's a
Neapolitan ice cream. It's literally the exact same thing.
So we have Wednesday and Monday, but Thursday she
Yeah.
won't be.
And then for the burger, I just got the double. Yeah.
Classic
With
play.
chicken on it. Huh?
Those Mark Reese done it.
But I'm not sure.
We'll find out.
Right, we're coming past the outskirts of Preston, I think now. Well, we're about 2.2 miles away now. You can see it in the distance there, like one of the mills, I think.
Where were you coming from?
Blackpool South.
Oh, where you left off. Okay.
Well, as I say, we started with Ormskirk to Blackpool North, then went from Blackpool South, and now we're just on our way back to Preston, and then we're going to go to Manchester,
Okay.
which means another flyover.
And then Oh, yep. And then you need to go from Manchester down to London.
Well, there's no route at the moment that will allow us to go directly from Manchester to London. It will be nice though, but unfortunately this it's not out yet.
But it is a real thing.
It is. That is true.
That would be a long train ride.
It's about 2 hours.
Maybe at 200 mile an hour.
Do 200 miles an hour, just 120.
The maximum speed in the UK for trains is 125.
Oh.
Here we go, this is the outskirts now of Preston. We're coming up to a suburb called Ashton-on-Ribble, and then we're going to make our way over to Fishergate and then into Preston. Because Preston is very well known for having one of its famous rivers go through it, which is called the River Ribble.
Ribble. Ribble.
There you go. There's one of the churches. Well, there's two actually, or three even. But that's one of them there. There's a mill.
A mill? How about a milk?
Right.
Can I get it? Oh yeah.
I'm just going to slow down
Also-
here. I'm going to slow down here because I can see that the gradient is going to drop.
Everybody over here is going dual monitor.
Bong 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 bong.
Monitor. Then I go back into my room. 2 monitors. I got the OLED. Yo, Mango, did you know that I had that? Have you even seen that one?
What, the OLED?
The OLED, yeah, I got my hands on one recently.
Yeah. I believe I saw it.
Yep. It is so nice. I love it. I can't go back. I can't go back now.
I be.
Until it starts breaking on you.
Or burning, which I don't see that happening. I'm not worried about that. I've never had it before on anything, so.
Okay, we're cleared to platform 1 on the route indicator there, which is above the signal.
I'm surprised my VR headset hasn't had burn-in because it's a 5 Pro, which means it's also an OLED, and I used to be on that. I used to leave that thing on all the time. Never got burn-in.
Right, if you're looking at the stream, guys, this is the final moment. We are now entering Preston.
Preston Peaches. Oh, so I guess I'm going down to San Francisco again. I'm going down to San Francisco this year 3 times. I'm going down to see the San Francisco Giants, apparently on Memorial Day.
All right.
Going to Oracle Park. It is an absolute, like, well-known park. Like, it is like a big, I almost want to say it's a landmark, because it's famous for a lot of things. Being that it's literally just the San Francisco Giants. That is yeah. It's been featured in movies. It's been a lot of things done. I've never actually been to that stadium. I've been to San Francisco many times, but I've never been to that stadium. I've never even been by it. We haven't been to that part of San Francisco. We usually just stay on the we usually just stay on the north side of San Francisco, but we've never been to the south side of it.
Yeah.
Which is what we'll have to do when we go to the airport for you.
Yeah. Right, here we are, guys. We are now at Preston, and we are on platform 1, and if we were to disembark the train and make our way out of the station, we go up the steps here. We come back down again.
Yo, Mango, what do you think of the San Francisco Giants?
They do be a team.
Yeah?
I don't know.
They do be a team.
They do be a team. I don't watch sports.
Baseball.
I'm aware what they're a team in. I'm just saying they do be a team. I don't watch sports.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, for you, Spaggy, they're a baseball. I don't know. Do you have baseball there?
I don't think we do as much. I think it's mainly soccer, really.
Soccer, which would be up for us. Which would be for us. Football.
Yeah.
Well, for you, football. One of the two.
Say for him, it's technically football. For us, we just call it soccer. We have football, and then there's football. Football is football. Football is shoulder to someone's stomach.
Well, what you guys call football, we call rugby. We've got that as well.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Is technically rugby isn't football though. At the same time, like rugby and football are still classified.
I've heard of rugby.
I would say rugby's a thing, but that's the thing is rugby and football aren't the same.
Yeah.
Like even in the UK, football isn't called rugby technically because rugby is its own thing.
Yeah.
It's just more so what it's grouped in with. Because, I mean, kind of like a similar concept. You're catching a ball, you're running into each other. But rugby has different rules with the way rugby is played.
Yeah. Right, okay. So, before we carry on with the conversation, I just want to give the viewers a bit of an update. So, now that we've done 2 routes, the next one is going to be from Manchester Piccadilly to Audley Edge via Manchester Airport. Now the way I'm going to do this is because I don't want to go via Stockport to Audley Edge, because I think that's what the scenario would automatically give me. I'm going to do it in stages where I'm going to go from Piccadilly to the airport, then redo the route, but by then from the airport to Audley Edge. So now I'm going to select the train that we're going to be using. So it's the Northern Trains 323 loaded 3-car unit.
Also, please tell me you all heard that.
Yes, we did. Bruh. Anyway, this is what I meant, Mango, by the Northern livery. If I can get my teeth in.
Livery. Like slithery. The Slytherin.
Bruh.
Ah, yes, Slytherin.
Oh, that's the manual door.
So
that's the manual door release.
I think.
Okay, well, manual door control. Right, now we're on an electrical.
I think you guys just refer to it as American football for like our football, because that's kind of what we call it to like avoid the confusion.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's the thing. Is technically out here, it's mostly called like gridiron, but nobody's gonna call it gridiron. We just football because gridiron's way too much.
Yeah.
You guys kind of call it football out there because you guys also just call soccer, since it has kind of been adapted more to where that's more so regular, so that football and football don't get confused.
Yeah.
And then rugby is rugby.
Right, so now that we're in an electrical multiple unit, it's going to be a little bit quieter this time around. And this is actually one of the first local stopper trains that I ever set foot in, but the livery was different. It was actually called Regional Railways when I first rode on one of these. But as I say, the model is still the same. These were released in 1994. So about 9 years after the Sprinters, which were 150s, 155s, 153s, 156s and 158s, and of course the 142 Pacer bus, which was that like blue British Rail liveried locomotive that had a high power of torque, compared to the 150 Sprinter, which only has a lower portion of torque when you are trying to move off. So now we're back on the more modern era now. And this is going to be a fun ride. So, and this is an easier one to set up as well, because there's a lot more controls compared to the 142 Pacer. So now let's close the doors. Have to press the function key to do that. There we go. And let's make our way to the next stop, which is Maldeth Road.
Oh, yeah. I'm going back. I gotta put the Apple 4 away.
Okay. There we are. That's the headlights turned on. So departing away from Manchester Piccadilly, the speed limit is 15 miles per hour. And that'll be going up to 25, then 45, then 65, then 30, and then 65 again. Crazy.
One desire.
And of course, we've got Ty singing in the background.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me
I
why.
never want to hear you say I want it that way.
.45 now, maximum speed. Well, speed limit, sorry, not maximum speed. I think this train can go up to 100. Oh no, 90. So a little bit faster than the Pacer and the 150.
I want it that way.
Imagine Ty sitting on, well, riding this train with his headphones in, listening to that, singing along.
Well, actually, if I was on a train, I'd probably be listening to something else if I was on a train.
Yeah.
Misheard lyrics. Tell me why. No, I'm kidding.
Right. There's Longsight Depot.
Ain't nothing but a fart, eh?
Was that supposed to be a
Comes out
meme?
of the poop.
No, it's a misheard lyric.
There's Longsight Depot.
Ain't nothing but a fart, eh? What are we, Canadian? We're talking about farts? Fart, eh? Bing, a bong, a boo, a bong with a boo. No, a boop with a boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, a boop. No, I don't know.
Travelling at a normal speed, which is good. Well, reasonable speed, I should say. There's the diverging route indicator. Now I wonder if we've got all of the stations on this route. Because I know there's Mordeth Road, Burnage, East Didsbury, Gatley, Heel Green and Manchester Airport. But as I say, we'll be stopping at the next station, whichever one that might be, and then I can work out which one is not in the route. Well, in this game.
Georgia.
Georgia?
Georgia. Oh, we're talking about the state of the country, though.
I don't know.
Where's Forrest?
Yeah, let me count. Bedroom.
Kitty cat! Kitty cat! Kitty cat, kitty cat. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow
Guys,
meow
lock
meow
in.
meow meow meow.
Cat? I'm a kitty cat. Meow 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 meow. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. Meow 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 meow.
Isn't that-
Tu heru waseo para sopara. So say.
Oh yeah, this is Mordeth Road.
Silver wolf, silver wolf, silver wolf, silver wolf. Yo, she's going in the team right now. Sorry, Ho-Ho, you're out again. It's Silver Wolf time. Where's my wife? Double wife in the team, bro. Let's go. I got Daniel, and then the cooler Daniel. Yeah. Talk about P character design, bro. She even gained an extra twin tail. Fist these guys.
Nice bit of ASMR from the train acceleration. Right, next stop is Burnage.
So Wolf, my beloved.
Traveling at the speed of sound. Da, 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 da,
I like trains.
da. Yes, you do.
You realize what happens though, right?
I'm okay, you dog.
Because I said it, you realize what happens now, right? Yep, there it goes. You got the reference. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even hear what you said if you said something, Doug. I'm talking to a monkey.
Oh no, it's a mine turtle.
Mine turtle.
Look at the mine. Yeah, there you go.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I love
Not
the
the
mine
mine
turtle thing,
turtles.
bro. The one where like they're standing next to the mine turtle and then bro just hops onto his back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
ASDF movie, bro.
Yep. Yeah, that's funny.
Haha, they said
did you
I
see
could
the
never
one?
teach a llama to drive.
Yeah, did you see the new one they just came out?
Yep.
Yep.
It's
By
not.
the way,
It's not
I got
great.
your
It's not ingrained
nose.
in my brain.
Look out, it's got a nose! The ASDF chaos has invaded the stream, guys.
Dog, I know every ASDF chaos thing, bro.
How about this? What about this? How do you do the flop?
Man, that was a classic. If you want one, okay, what would be one that's kind of obscure? I can't just say Fredbear the Moon Bear. Basically, the entire bit.
Broccoli, what's he doing today? He's dead.
Who said
The
you
end.
couldn't teach a llama? Who said you couldn't teach a llama to drive?
He's dead. That's what
Yeah.
I
By the way,
said.
yeah, who said you couldn't teach a llama to drive?
I know. I already said that one. Haha, they
Oh.
said I could never teach a llama to drive. Meh. No, llama, no. Meh.
Oh no! Wait, doesn't that have freaking what's his name? Jacksepticeye in it. That one. Doesn't he say a part in that one?
That ASDF
sure he
movie,
said-
I think it might be the one. He does it's the dude saying he's gonna jump off the building. He's like, no, don't jump. Starts the camera. Okay, jump now.
Yes, that's the one. Yes.
Oh,
That's what I'm thinking of.
yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
Yep, don't worry.
Yeah, and that's
I'm aware.
Jacksepticeye
then
doing that one.
Yep, Markiplier has the I don't know how to breathe.
I
Oh,
have
yeah,
no
it's that
idea.
one.
I've no idea how to breathe.
I have no idea how to breathe. Exactly.
Yeah, and that's
while he's
Markiplier
looking at
doing
his
that.
watch.
Or if you want to get really technical with it, Mark Edward Fishbach. There you go.
Yep. I love the fact that Fishbach is his last name. Actually, such a fire name. It's so
Yeah,
random,
it's
but
part-
it's great.
It's
Yo,
he's a part.
Don't worry,
he's like
I got
part-
you.
He's part
Somebody help
Korean,
me!
part
I'm being
German.
robbed.
I'll save you.
Yeah, that's
Freeze
German.
powers that.
Free
powers
power
that-
activate.
Bach. Yeah, that's
Real?
German right there. Fishbach. That's German.
Yeah, well, obviously it's German.
He's also
Yeah.
He's also part Korean as well.
Yep, he's part Korean. Yep. Apparently what was it? Oh yeah, wasn't it like his last name was almost was gonna be Doom? I think. It was gonna be funny. Yeah, Mark Doom. That would have been funny.
If he was related to El Kadoom from Psychonauts, that would be interesting. If he actually played Psychonauts, that'll be hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny.
So what time is that game? You're looking at
Right, we've just left East Didsbury, and now we're heading towards Gatley. And we're not far away from the airport now. My local airport.
Another SDF movie thing I love is, oh wait, hold on, Secret Wall is when we get to go into the cupcake, or the cake and the cupcake.
Somebody kill me!
I have a wife and family. Oh, why would you do this?
Oh yeah, that one. The big. The big
The
cake.
muffin is the one that wants to die.
Yeah, but the cake doesn't want to die. So, how does that work?
Nope.
So
The
dad,
cake was,
the dad,
oh,
the dad.
why would you do this? I have a wife and family, Daddy.
That must have been the.
Kill my wife and think I love her.
That must have been the leak for the muffin then, if that's the case. Like a.
It had to have been, bro. Muffin was built like that.
I know Ty would literally eat 10 muffins just so that he can become a pillow.
You know, type B, bro.
Right, we're coming up to Gatley now. 2 more stops and then we're sort of halfway to Oldley Edge-ish, I think. Then I've got to change sides.
When I grow up, I want to be an astronaut. Why wait? Kicks her into the ceiling.
When I grow up, I want to go to the moon. But why wait?
Why wait? I love it, bro.
And it's already starting to rain.
Ooh, my favorite.
So
Terrain or terrain? You be the guy. Desmond the Moon Bear.
How did I get here?
The end.
The end.
I love that, just the abrupt the end.
Yeah.
Didn't even answer, bro, just the end.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's that joined?
Hot dog.
Oh, it's,
Hot dogs.
John.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hello, John. Are you hot dog? Are
Trying
you
to
John
find-
hot dog?
I'm trying to find the wipers.
Hot dog guy.
He might be John hot dog.
See if I can find the wipers on here. Well, it's not too bad, it's only just spitting, but still, it would be nice to know where the wipers are. Oh, wiper control, here we go. Put it on slow. And look at that, we've got an aircraft coming in to land.
Misshassment. Yo, why does this one have the crony hair?
That will change.
Your dark
Yeah, that red light is bugged. By the way, that red light is bugged because it technically will change. Because as you can see, the yellow indicator tells me on the top right there that that is the correct aspect.
Schweinehund. It's Schweinehund.
The Schweinhund, my favorite.
It's a good job I said
That's
that.
Mine
that,
profit.
that,
It's a good job
that's
that.
kid dog in German.
Right. It's a good job that I had alerted everyone to tell them that that red signal was bugged. Because, yeah, that sometimes can be a bug at times. Because it should have
Is that
gone green.
multiplayer? As an online multiplayer?
No. Just single player.
Greg! Chris Krieger! I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, technically there's no points and there's no train in front of me. So, well, there wasn't. So, yeah. I wouldn't have
The
crashed.
French elf. Wait, what? I think it's a French elf.
An elf that comes from France, of course. What'd you expect?
I guess.
Oh, hello, Therrell. Welcome back.
I deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange.
How far are we from the thing? Oh well. Yeah, because if that red signal that I went past, if that was operational, I'd end up failing the route. Well, it would kick me out, but it didn't, so that's how I know it's bugged. It's a bit jittery because, well, the acceleration's a bit jittery because of the overhead wires getting covered in water.
You disappear on Cloud 9. Wait, what? What are we doing on Cloud 9? Nice.
There you go, you see, that's what should have happened with that other signal. That one that just went from red to green with the diverging route indicator, or the little marker there.
Red to green!
Yes.
Also, after this, I want you to look up Oracle Park.
Alright. Give me the spelling. Give me the spelling for it, and I'll have a look.
Oh,
Hey, Therrell. Welcome back.
thank you.
Hey,
We are
Thurl, look up Oracle Park.
Oracle Park.
Yeah,
Okay. Just Google it or
yes. Yeah, Google it.
what? Okay.
Oracle Park and San Francisco. Just Google that.
San Francisco, you say?
Yeah, in San Francisco. And for San Francisco, it's... I DM'd you the spelling.
Oracle
I didn't-
Park, I think.
I just.
I think we call it Oracle.
Yeah, Oracle.
Baseball Park. Oracle. Oracle.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Oracle. No. Oracle.
Bruh.
Oracle.
Stop
Oracle.
confusing Therrell.
Oracle. No, I'm kidding.
There's no Y at the end. It's just Oracle.
No, there's no Y.
Sorry?
Just Oracle. Yeah.
You're get in the kitchen. You're kidding. You're kidding.
Get in
What?
the kitchen, you kidding.
You're the kid. Serve me out some dishes.
What are you doing in my kitchen?
You don't know it, but I am secretly in your kitchen right now.
You're in my walls. What are you doing in my walls?
Oh, I thought I was in your door.
Oh, wait, no, I can't.
What? What?
It's a caution signal.
Oh, okay. I'm tired.
Get yourself some coffee.
I am drinking coffee. Gino, to be exact.
Nice. Alright
Homemade
guys,
cappuccino.
just a heads up, we are now approaching Manchester Airport, where I'm going to change ends and come back, and then we're going to turn right from this junction. Well, the junction that we've just gone past, that's just going the opposite way.
Just don't press the train, Spidey. Did you ever crash the train on purpose, Spidey?
In Train Sim 2002, yes. I'll send you a video of the most funniest Train Sim 2002 video you would ever watch. Or unless I've already sent it to you, it's the one with the powerful thrusters.
No, you haven't. I don't believe you have. Otherwise, I would remember it possibly.
I'll send it to you after the stream.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, I am gonna go play some. Might as well go play some World of Warcraft or Diablo or something. I'm not sure about Diablo. Hi, kitty cat. Kitty cat, come here. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Den er bange for mig. It's afraid of me.
Real.
Sad. Kitty. Come here, kitty.
Right, marker lights off, yep. Turn the wipers to off, because we're not going to be driving from this side, we're going to go to the other side. Oh yeah, this is the interior.
I was just Ty visiting me. The kitty cat Ty.
Huh?
We just talked about him. Are you going for dinner? Are you gonna steal Pundi's dinner now? Stupid cat. Go away. It's always the cats here where I live. They always tend to steal the one. Someone called Henriette here where I live. She has a cat called Trunde.
Yeah.
Mango, check him.
All the other cats always steal her food inside the house.
Oh, okay.
They just jump in the window when she's least expecting it.
Yeah.
Totally awkward.
Yeah.
No wonder she feeds the whole neighborhood's cats here. It's just a buffet for cats.
Ah,
Get your food.
Oldley Edge, here we go. Platform 2. There we go. Right guys, so now we're going to the second part of this route. Oldley Edge. So we need to go forward, close the doors.
Mango,
Hmm.
did you see what I DM'd you?
I did not.
Look at it.
Alright, give me a moment. Alright, checking. Real. I mean, like, you know, just give me a butt. Real.
Right, the next stop will be
Also, the
style.
muted mic icon is hilarious.
Here's
There
one.
it is.
Here's one for you, Mango and Ty. The next station is called Style,
Oh yeah.
What
and I'll
about
show you. And I'll show you the spelling of it.
You forgot about me.
Okay, Therill as well.
No. Mango, no.
What the fuck did I put? Coffee cup. Oh, that.
Mango, look.
Real. Just do it.
Just do it. Go to the gym.
What?
Go to the gym.
Why'd you say you just do it? Because you literally said that right as I went and typed to this. Listen what I typed to Mango. And then you repeated, I'm like, how do you know what I wrote him? And then I wrote this.
That's Mango for you.
And then I wrote this and replied to. Did I even send you the thing? Yes, it was because of this.
He's very
Because I had sent
predictable,
him
Mango. You need to know Mango in order to understand Mango.
No, I was saying. Therill said it.
Oh.
After I DM'd something to Mango, he just said what I DM'd to Mango somehow.
Well, yeah.
I don't know
well,
how.
I read it out after you DM'd it to me, like, immediately. After I said just do it, he also said just do it.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part then.
It's because you were shouting too much. You were shouting too much.
Shouting.
Just do that, boy!
Get it, boy.
Give me the butt.
I've been looking at you for like a week now. It's like,
You might want to have a look at quotes, Ty, so you can keep yourself up to date.
Oh my god, close. No, Spidey, no. Oh no.
what?
What have you done? What have you done?
Oh wait, I don't remember saying that. The what are you doing in my walls? Or I might have said something else. I might have said something along the lines of that and you might have gotten it wrong. Anyways, oh, get in the kitchen, you kitten. What in the world? What were you saying that for, Therill?
Cereal.
Therill. Yes, Therill.
They're all cereal. Hilarious.
Cereal.
Put in my serial number. I'm claiming.
What?
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's an AI computer. That's an AI
Ain't
computer.
nothing but a party. Everybody party. Party. I don't know.
Poop, eh?
Everybody wants to. Everybody's gotta get fat, eh? No, I'm kidding.
Anyway, guys, this is the next station.
I just realized the quotes channel is literally nothing but you. You are the only one typing things in the quotes channel. Nobody else.
Now
Someone
look
else
at the
needs a turn to type in there.
look at the name. This is called Style. It's like stall.
I don't know.
What?
I
That
don't
is
even know what the heck that was.
It's pronounced style, but it's written as stall.
What about you? I don't know.
I don't know what the heck was that. I'd rather not.
I don't know
think
either,
about it.
Spidey.
But it's something you can't quote because you don't even know how to spell out what the heck I said because it wasn't even words.
That's because of the noise
It wasn't
suppression.
even words.
It's noise.
Try to quote.
It's noise
What?
suppression.
No, you want to hear it now? I don't know.
Sounds Japanese.
How about that?
It
You know,
sound,
just starts going weird noises.
Bruh.
you're good at making weird noises. So,
Did I do that?
Yes,
what am I,
you did.
Steve Urkel? I guess I'm Steve Urkel. I guess I'm Steve Urkel if he was white.
I'm not tanned.
I'm like a white. I'm literally like a white Steve Urkel.
Okay.
I find it funny how his last name is Jaleel. His last name is White, so his name is Jaleel White, but he ain't white.
Why can't we call the N word because they are tanned? We should call them hey tan.
No. Also, Jaleel White isn't white. Jaleel White isn't white, and Jack Black isn't black. What is going on here?
Calm
Anyways.
down. Calm down. You're too hyper, Ty. Stop drinking the Dr. Pepper. I know you've probably not drunken
you got
Mountain
Dr.
Dew.
Pepper, you got me into it now.
Stop drinking Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
It's not a cure.
Hey!
It's not a cure for your hyperness.
It's a pepperoni cure.
Pepperoni cure. Oh, flipping out.
What?
Okay. Back to the simulation.
Dr. Pepper's gonna.
The next stop is
pepperoni
Winslow, which is the town that I used to go to school.
What? Rob Lowe. Never mind. How about a Rob Lowe? Never mind.
Bruh. 50 mile an hour. Let's just get some progress in here.
50 miles an hour on that train
Zoom
going
die.
on. I don't know. A train on crack. Wait, what?
Bruh.
That's stupid. Also, Cyril.
No.
Ah!
Oh my god. What is that?
Whose horse is
What are
that?
your
Oh.
intentions, son?
There you go, Mango. That's for you as well.
Now I just need some sugar powder.
Yeah.
Let's drizzle something on it. All of us. Nasty. You have a very
Nasty
naughty. You have a
Nasty
very naughty. Nasty party.
Not nasty pasty. Nasty pasta. I don't know why.
You're just saying
I don't even
random
know why I picked up an accent.
Your brain is not keeping up with your mind. Slow down.
What? What mind?
Why
What
should I
brain?
slow down? I can give a
Something
hoedown.
clever.
Never mind. Of
Alright,
course, Dad is calling.
lay off the cheekiness.
Okie dokie. Snow in Sweden.
So this is the town that I used to go to school at. If I can find the sign for it. There we go. Winslow. And yes, I am aware that the train is not in service. Well, technically it is in service, but we're in free roam, so... The silence is here. So we've gone from hyperactivityness to just complete coda silence. Okay. Next and final stop is Oldley Edge. And then, the last route we're going to do before the bonus, I would say, is Oldley Edge to Manchester Piccadilly via Stockport.
Horse is as important as the note. Wah, wah, wah.
And because it's raining in game, the signals are easier to see.
Oh.
Okay, 350 yards now from Old Liege. And we've got the passengers and customers with multicoloured umbrellas. So there we go. Restart. We're now going to do the last route, and then we're going to have a bonus route after the break. So now I need to go Manchester Airport commuter. I'm going to go via Stockport this time. So the other route, Old Liege, custom weather. And this time the train we're going to be using is a Class 802, which looks like a bullet train. So, okay, what we're going to do is, if this will render, there we go, is try and get across this bridge to this side. Spawn our train, which I'll put as a 5-car train, and we're going to call that Winslow, Stockport, and finally Manchester Piccadilly. So this is like an express train. Let's have a look. The only 802 I have is in GWR livery. That's absolutely fine. We'll do a loaded train. There we go. Open the door, get in the cab, make sure that we've got everything calibrated, so we need to turn on the marker lights. And let's see here. Downlighter. HVAC temperature, desk, reading light. Okay, master key in. And then we need to release the train doors. Start the engine and just hold the button for a couple of seconds.
Piccadilly Lily.
Hmm?
I said Piccadilly Lily.
Piccadilly Lily. I think I used to say when I was a kid, Piccalilly. Switch to electric mode, because this train has bi-mode, so I can either run it on electric or diesel. Set the route up as well. And what I'll do is I will tell it that we're going to go via Stockport, meaning that I've got to do it in steps, so that the signal knows that I want to go straight on instead of turning to the left to the airport, because we've done that route now. Put that into forward. Reset the AWS, and then shut the doors.
Huh? Yeah, train sim. Train sim.
Yeah, Train Sim World 6.
Bane Simulator. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Bane. Like, what is this, Batman? That would be funny. Just. You ever heard of the game Manual Samuel?
Yep, I have it for the PlayStation, actually. Very fun game.
Or what about It Takes Two?
I also have that game. I said, very fun game.
Yep. Piccadilly Candy Corn. Piccadilly Lily Lily Pilly Philly Silly Millie. Willy Nilly. Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter.
Oh, excuse me.
Helter Skelter.
Alright, calm
Helter
down.
Skelter.
Calm down with the Helter Skelter. Right, so.
I'm gonna helter your skelter.
Bruh.
And then I disconnect my hip bone.
And this cab actually has a wider window, so I can see a bit more. I can see a bit more now.
Oops, I heltered my skelter. I don't know. That makes no sense.
Calm down, Ty. Anyways, right. Let's give this a bit more speed, because the speed limit is going up to 100. Oh, we're approaching Wimslow, so let's slow down.
Oink.
Point take.
Oink.
Point take.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
No.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Don't bang your nose on the wheel again.
Alright, I will.
Unlike the last stream, when we were in Deep Rock, the special stream.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
You will? You won't, you mean?
I think that was actually by accident. I think that was by accident, to be fair.
Yeah, it was. It was. The joke is, I will bid it on. To be funny, no, I wouldn't do that. I was just messing with you. Also,
Cutting out.
Here we go.
Ara.
We're back at Wimslow again.
Give me a sec.
And now I gotta change my
This-
pants.
Are you ready?
Break.
Kebab. Kebab.
Open the doors. We'll leave at 10:07 in game time.
What do you think of that?
Rain sounds.
Huh?
So the sound even played, I didn't even hear one.
Hold on. Give me a sec. I will. Oh, because I had. Hold on.
Noise suppression on.
Noise suppression. Yep. Here we go. Now you'll hear it.
Bruh.
Real.
You know who that is?
Thomas the Train.
Thomas the Train.
Toot toot.
Dormammu! I've come to bargain.
Dormammu! I've
Oh yeah,
come to bargain.
guys, this is the horn of the Class 802. Guys, this is the horn of the Class 802.
Who's watching?
What did you?
And I
What'd
can
you
hear
hear?
I can hear myself in the background. Turn
I
on
would
noise
say, yeah,
suppression.
it's whoever's watching like Twitch or YouTube.
I can hear myself in the background. Turn on noise suppression.
It's whoever's watching like Twitch or
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay. Enough of that.
Damn it, Ty.
He's a barn owl, we know it.
Spano. Spano. Spano.
We're coming up past Handforth Station.
Spano. Spano.
That was on purpose.
Yep. I believe so.
Yep. Nope.
I wanted to just keep recording it so that it would just be you just repeatedly saying, he's a barn owl, he's a barn owl, he's a barn owl, and then just again, and then just play again because I recorded it, playing, see you saying it, and then it's just me recording you saying it, of you, me recording you saying it, and just so on. So it just infinitely loops.
Bruh.
Barn owl, barn owl, barn owl, barn owl.
Now we're coming up to Cheadlehume. Cheadlehume Station, which is a junction station.
Barn owl, barn owl, barn owl, barn owl.
A little bit of rendering. There we go.
Barn owl, barn owl, barn owl.
You just had to do that, didn't you? Flipping it.
Lol. Raffelkopter. Cheadlehume.
My Rafflecopter goes.
My rufflecopters go squawk, squawk, squawk. What the fuck was that?
Spidey. Make a song called What Does the Car Say? Vroom, 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 vroom.
I don't even know what the heck that was.
It sounds like you're spinning or something. Preparing to spin.
It's like what Jack Dawson did on Titanic.
It's the Hawk Tua.
Ah, nasty. October girl.
Yeah, to be fair, that is a nasty thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the spinner thing.
40 mile an hour. Coming up. Speed restriction. Don't ever do that again, otherwise I'll serve and mute you.
I'm being called, Joe. I'll maybe be back.
Alright.
That was weird.
What?
My pants.
What?
Yeah.
He was just exhaling loudly into the microphone. Don't do that again.
Yeah, just me. Actually, well, not only that.
Don't do
It was
that
with
again.
a voice changer.
Well, yeah,
It
voice
was also
change.
with a voice changer. It was a megaphone one. So it sounded like I was screaming, but I wasn't.
Yeah, I thought you died or something.
No! It was voice mod. It was just me being really quiet. I mean, I could do it now, it wouldn't sound like that. See, it sounds fine now.
Don't.
But if I had that other voice on.
Don't tempt yourself, Ty. Otherwise I will unleash the mute button.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh boy. Yeah, anyways. What did I find? Well, take your pick. Here's some this to you, Thrill. As well as you,
Alright, 40 mile an hour. Mango's just jumped off. You weren't paying attention, Ty.
Mine.
You need to pay attention more and look at who's in the VC instead of just, you know, not looking at your phone.
A phone.
I can play Mango. I can play
We're coming
Mango.
into Edgeley now, which is just outside of Stockport.
Yes, Ty.
I can. Can you? I can play the mango. Wait.
Mandoline.
Bruh.
Can you? How about eat a mango?
I can be a coconut on the beach. Have you ever played that game on Steam? I can play the mango.
Kartoffelkopf.
What? Yep, that's potato head. Kartoffelkopf.
I know.
Daryl
I
already
don't know why it's
knows.
in the P. Usually just.
I know how to spell kartoffel. It's potato in Danish.
It also is in German.
I know. No wonder we are living side by side here in Denmark and Germany.
Get ready. Here comes one.
No.
God damn it, I died. In World of Warcraft.
Scheiß.
That's just shit.
It's shit that I died, so now I have to redo everything.
I'll open the doors in a second, passengers. I just need to redo the route. There we go. Just put the route back in. There we go.
Ich bin eine Mann.
Nein, du bist nicht.
Do you even know what I said in there? You even know what I wrote in there?
Ich bin ein Mann. Hast du
Yeah.
Hast du Button.
That's basically I am a man.
I know. But you're not.
Alright.
What do you mean I'm not a man?
Departing away from
You're
Stockport. Speed limit is 35 miles an hour, and we've got 5.6 miles to go till Manchester Piccadilly, which is our final stop.
So, yes, I'm gonna eat you. Nein, du bist nicht eine Frau.
A little bit carried away there. There we go, on the speed. But then that should be going up to probably Oh yeah, there we go. 90. Let's floor it.
9,
90.
9.
99 Luftballons.
99 kicks and chips.
What? Huh? What? Okay.
Calm down with this, the TTS. There we are, we're speeding along, guys. Listen to that air.
Air. Is that air?
Airline 1, what's your emergency?
High speed!
Binga boom boom. Binga boom boom. Boing. Boing boing. Badonk. Badonkadonk. Badonka. Badonka. Badonkadonk. Badonkadonk. Badonkadonk.
Hi,
What?
I'll write something to you in a minute. You have to say it out loud, how you think it's pronounced in English.
Oh, don't you dare. Is it gonna be in Danish or in Dutch or in
It's
German?
gonna be Danish.
Sounds like it looks like it would say clunk. It looks like it would say. It looks like it would say clunkle ball. Wait, clunk it. No, clunk ball.
Do you know what it says in English?
What? Did I say it right? What was it? Was it just clunk ball?
No, you didn't say it right.
Klunke?
Yeah.
Or klunka? Klunke?
Klunke.
Oh, klunke. Klunke ball. Okay, is that right? Klunke ball. Is that right? Klunke? Is there
Oh
clunky?
my God. No, it's not clunky, it's klunke.
Yeah, klunke.
No.
Yeah, it's klunke.
That translate from Danish to English. Please, I won't say it.
What is that? If you translate it, what?
No. Translate it from Danish to English or American.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Got you there, Ty. Gotcha.
It's probably gonna be something weird.
I'm done with this. Oh man, it's so funny.
Your ribs are about to break, Thurl. You might need a.
No,
You might need to take a breather.
It's the same. It doesn't translate to anything.
It should. Okay.
Nope, it just gives me.
without-
It just translate. It just gives me clunk ball.
Well, try
It-
to delete the E and then just say clunk ball. Not ball, but clunk ball. E-O-L.
But if I put that word by itself, it says it's slurp.
Yeah, but basically I'll translate it for you if you don't want to know how to spell it. It means testicle ball.
So now we're looking at translations. graphic translations. It's a good job that this is 18 plus. I set the thing to mature audience.
Good.
It's
I
got
burped.
nothing to do
My
with
mic was muted.
nothing to do with
Nice.
trains.
I know.
All right, calm down. Anyway, whilst you were having a bit of a natter, we are now approaching Manchester Piccadilly. I'm just approaching the last few junctions, and then we will be making our way nice and smoothly into Manchester.
Anyway,
What was that?
Okay.
anyways,
I don't know why.
so it was fitting for the train. Pulling into the station, it was fitting.
If it was night time, okay, but it's daytime. In game.
Oh, okay. Since it's daytime, actually, since it's daytime, I have a better one.
There's no point because I'm already in. I'm already. Well, I'm pretty much within the station. I've only got like probably 150 yards, and then I've got to slow down. Okay. All right, you made your point.
Good double tie.
Makes me think of the James murdered my dog. That. Or whatever.
Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy bread.
Loaf bread.
Luft bread.
Now I need to
Oh,
set
by the
up
way, look who's on my bed. I got somebody.
Cirrus.
Yep. Cirrus Black.
Right. There we go. Let's take the master key out, because I don't need it in this cab, because I'll need that for the next train.
Cirrus Snape.
It's not going to be this... oh, I need to turn the reverse to off, move the key, come out the train, and then give that to the other driver.
Can you play a mango? I don't know.
You do realise that I quoted you that?
Yeah. How about, yeah, but you could eat a mango, though.
Well, duh.
You know what you can? You can swim like a mango.
What?
Just float.
Stream. This is
Don't
probably what Ty has consumed too much of. Right there.
What did you find? What did you find? Oh, coffee.
Coffee.
I haven't even had coffee today.
Do you even drink coffee?
There's another one.
Oh yes, I drink coffee.
The Discord drink.
The Discord drink. What? Coffee nitro. Oh, I get it.
Garlic Bread Limited.
Oh no! What I just found. Oh no!
Saturdays.
It's funny, but oh my goodness. Hold on.
Don't say
S&M
Cyril?
Food.
no- Don't say
Cyril?
no more, but you're making me puke.
The Well Bar and Restaurant.
Cyril.
Cereal, play my game.
Cyril. Cyril. Why
That's
is it
hilarious.
not copying and pasting? Why is it not working? Good. There it is.
St. Josh, you must dominate the dragon with pleasure.
Alright, and what I'll do as well, guys, is I'll show you the Metrolink substation within Piccadilly Station itself. It's right here. Didn't take that long to get down to the substation, but yeah, this is Metrolink. The Metrolink.
Riding on the metro.
Anya!
Riding.
Alright, guys. I am going to take a break because I've done 4 routes so far, with some that have been split into 2. And we have been going for almost 2.5 hours. So not bad. And there we are, off-branded Starbucks, Starstruck. Donut shop and burgers, Ollie's, and what that one is in the distance. Let's have a look. Oh, I'll have to go down. Some funny
Snoo burger.
Barn Pharmacy and Beauty.
Death by Snoo.
Funny shop names and everything. Alright guys, well anyway, I'm going to BRB, I'm going to get something to drink, and yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far, and we'll just finish off with a bonus feature when I get back, and then we'll call it there. So yeah, I shall be right back guys, and hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, I am now back. Right, so we're going to now do a bonus feature, and we're going to go to the southwest of England. And that is, we're going to go from, let's have a look, there's Teignmouth. We're going to go from Paignton to Newton Abbot, and then Newton Abbot to Totnes. So this is the Riviera line on the Great Western, well, on part of the Great Western Main Line. So yeah, we're going to be travelling in a Voyager this time, which is different to the 802 IET train that you saw earlier on. Now I need to know which direction I'm heading. I think that's the south end, is it? Yep. Okay, so we're on the right platform. And yeah, we're now going to select our train, which is Cross Country Voyager. This might be a little bit loud, and if it is, let me know. Hopefully not. We'll see. 4-car train. Door, and there we go. I'll show you guys the inside of the train. This is first class. Gangway door, and this is standard class. These are the seats that you can actually sit in. Pretty cool, right? Sort of almost IRL. These are actually new, I think. Like the labelling and stuff, that's quite new. But everything else looks pretty much what you'd see IRL, toilet, vestibule, everything. Wheelchair space. Emergency light sticks. And all that good stuff. So yeah, let's get this train ready for departure. Alright. Set path to Newton Abbot. Platform 1 we'll use. There we go. Master key in. Reset the AWS. And because the engine's already started, we can open the doors. Turn the hazard lights daytime. There we go. Climate control. There we go. DRA button. And yeah. Okay. Let's get the train ready for departure. Shut the doors and then we will go away to Newton Abbot. So departing away from Paynton, we are going up to 20 miles per hour, and our next station is Torquay. Speed limit will be going up to 40 miles per hour. Just after, I believe, we pass that little beacon on, or that little post there on the left. Try and build up speed if we can, which we are doing actually, considering that we're climbing uphill. I'm going to shut off the power to allow the train to coast. Give it a little bit of acceleration, excuse me. And because the speed limit is 35, I think? Is it 35? Let's see. Oh yeah, it is 35. Or is it 40? It's probably 40. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's 40. Yeah, this is a little bend right here.
Time for me to play some Bob Marley. What's your favorite Bob Marley song? We're in my car, by the way.
Favorite Bob Marley song? I was trying to think. I know 2 songs by him, Three Little Birds and Bad Boys.
I know Redemption Song.
Get
That's a good
Together.
one.
Get Together's another one.
Yeah. Now, why do I feel? Wait, did he actually do that one? Hold on. If he did the one I think he did, if I'm the one I'm thinking of, is it the I shot the? Yeah, that is. I shot the sheriff.
Yeah.
But I didn't shoot the deputy. Yeah, that's Bob Marley as well. That's another good one. It's a lot. We used to do that. I think we used to sing that one, and we used to do that one. And back when I was in like first and second grade, we used to sing that apparently.
Yeah. Here we are, guys.
Bob Marley.
We're approaching Torquay now, which I have been to IRL.
It's just sad how he passed,
Yeah.
and that how young he was when he did.
Yeah.
Like his music was like normally people don't like reggae, but then you listen to him and it's like, okay, this is good. Like that is one of the only I guess reggae stuff I would listen to is Bob Marley. If I was gonna ever listen to reggae, it would just be Bob Marley. Like
Yeah.
yeah. I kind of want to say he kind kind of made it. Yeah.
That's the Voyager.
Or him.
Just did a little orbit round, or B-roll.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to say.
Bob Marley wasn't he in his 40s when he passed?
Can't remember. You have to Google it.
Or 30s. I think he was in his 30s. Yeah, he was only in his 30s. He was so. Oh, well, that would be a messed up one, but it's kind of true. He basically was the age of Jesus when he passed. Oh boy. 36. About right. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, that'd be bad. Yep. Jamaican me crazy. Anyways, so you're making me crazy.
You're making yourself crazy.
I know.
Right, the next stop will be Newton Abbot, which is 5 miles away from our current location. Nice houses right along the seaside. Right there. Or the seafront, I should say. We're passing a station called Tor, or Torre, which is a request stop, I think.
Three little birds. Sitting on my doorstep, singing sweet songs.
"45 miles an hour. And we're still climbing uphill.
Reggae. Reggae. A rag, eh? You know what? I think I already know what I'm gonna pick. Waiting for my dad to come back out to the car, though. We're going Redemption Song. I don't know if you know that one.
I might do. I'll play it when I finish off the stream. At the moment I'm just watching my speed because we're going downhill slightly and I'm already at or below the speed limit. So I'm just feathering the throttle a little bit with the braking. Guessing Thurl went to bed, did he?
I guess.
Yeah, not having the top done here. They want 1700. And they want to put it on a factory one.
Also, Ty, just for your little bit of info, I'm going to put this video on a VOD so that your dad can review the stream as well. Replay the footage.
Yeah, he's driving.
I know he's driving. That's
Right
why
now,
that's why I'm saying I'll put it on the VOD so that he can review the stream.
Yep.
You need to listen, Ty.
Yep.
55 speed limit now.
Anyways. Yeah, Dad was talking to me when you were talking, so I guess. Anyways,
Here we go, approaching New Nabbit.
Doing what?
approaching Nirvana?
What
No.
did he say? Do
No, I know.
I'm approaching Newton Abbot. It's a station in Devon.
Your microphone cut out halfway through there.
Yeah, I could
well,
tell.
probably this area.
I said I'm approaching.
Like
I'm
it faded out. It didn't just cut out, it faded out and then faded in.
What's the area we're in?
No, if it was area we were in, it would just cut out. It's his mic. It faded out and faded in. It's something on your end because it's your mic doing it. Fading out and fading back in. That is that's something your mic is doing.
Okay. Anyway, not to worry about it. Just relax.
Here we are. It's quite a long station again. Newton Abbot.
Okay.
Think of
Long
Isaac.
station. Okay.
Think of Isaac Newton. Newton Abbot.
Ah.
Yeah.
But it's actually just called Newton Abbot. So yeah, I'm going to be changing ends now because I'm approaching the end of the station, and we'll be going down to Totnes, and then I will finish the stream. All of this is in Devon, by the way, which is a county in the southwest of England, sort of along the seaside coastal, area.
Devonport?
No, just Devon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's here, isn't it? Isn't there one here called that?
I guess so.
Devonport, I think, or Davenport, I think is that one.
No,
Devonport? Oh.
yeah. Anyway.
Right.
Yeah, oh, also the reason why I had you look up Oracle Park is because we're going there later, next month. So we'll be going down there to see the San Francisco Giants play. Then we're going back down there again, on May 29th. Then we're going back down there again on 3rd. We can San Francisco in this short amount of time.
Right. Close the door. Sit in the seat. And then set up the final route for the stream, which is... let's see. Oh, I need to master key in. Do that. Actually, on second thought, let's delete the train and respawn it. Because I don't think I can... I don't think there's any points that will take me to the west from this platform, so let me just remove the train and then spawn it on the other side. So yeah, for Ty's dad, I went from Paignton, which is spelt with a G, which is in Devon, via Torquay over to Newton Abbot, and now I'm going the other way, which is to Totnes, and then if I was to carry on, I'd end up in Plymouth.
Like Plymouth Rock?
Plymouth Rock?
Don't know actually. I don't really know.
You ever seen Plymouth Rock?
I don't think I've been to Plymouth, and yeah, I don't really know it that well. All I know is it's a fishing town, I think.
Yeah. So you've never seen? You got to go see Plymouth Rock. You got to go see the. Yeah,
If
Plymouth
it's-
Rock. There we go. It's not in that Plymouth. It's here. It's
Yeah.
It's Plymouth, Massachusetts. Plymouth
Oh.
Rock.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not going.
we gotta go see that sometime.
Ah, but I'm not going to Massachusetts.
Yeah. Yep. It's housed in a Pilgrim Memorial State Park. It's housed in Pilgrim Memorial State Park.
Why I said it.
Yeah.
Right, there we go.
Alongside the Mayflower too. Yeah, is that also there? The Mayflower, is that also there as well?
Possibly.
Here.
You should be able to it should be in a museum somewhere. Or at least probably over there.
Best thing to do is just Google it. I'm in the middle of just getting this train set up.
Cool.
There's a lot of buttons and switches to turn on and press. It's like, what does this button do? Right. Let's
110 feet long and 25.
Totnes.
There's only 110 feet long? That's not very. Seems small.
I'm just gonna Madison. President Sunray.
How many people did it hold? Or how many passengers did it hold?
Well, Warren it was supposed to. Marquise Road.
Marquise Road? Yep.
What do you say?
Tomorrow.
What time?
Didn't say. Said tomorrow.
Totnes. There we go. Found Totnes.
Find out.
Confirm. 7 miles. Well, just over 7.5 miles. First handle is forward, and here we go. Close the doors. Signal is clear. And off we go.
Oh, Dad's like clear as mud.
Right away. going straight to Totnes, so we're not stopping at any station before it.
But you got customers to get on.
You see, this company, train operating company cross country, in terms of their calling points, there are stations before Totnes, but because this train is designed to be a long distance, long haul train, it doesn't stop at every station. It only stops at certain stations on the route. If I was to go to the local stations within the area between Newton Abbot and Totnes, I'd have to get a smaller train. That's why.
Okay.
It's within the contract, because every train operating company in the UK has a contract to run said services, and then when their contract expires, they either have to renew it or another provider takes over the route and potentially the rolling stock.
I see, said the blind man when he picked up a hammer and saw.
Pretty much. If their contract expires, yeah, they have to use a chainsaw. All right.
I'm scared to use a chainsaw. That's just me.
You've got
You saw a chain?
Yeah, you've got to know how much force and how much pressure it can do. You have to get used to it. It's like a hedge trimmer, because obviously when you
I don't mind.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit lighter than a chainsaw.
Somewhat. I've used the chainsaw, I just don't like to.
Yeah. It's good for cutting wood.
Yep.
Knock on wood.
I think where that's from.
6.9 miles.
He is what was his name on what's that show? Series. Not Family Matters, but the
Oh yeah, one of the other ones like that. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, you got different strokes and what you talking about, Lewis?
Yeah.
That's different strokes.
No, it wasn't different. Yeah, that was different strokes, but no, one
No, that's not from that.
No.
By the way, what you talking about, Lewis?
That was
Anyways.
that was from the game Grunts with a Z or a Z as you call it.
No. What you talking about, Lewis? That's from a show called Different Strokes. Old show.
Yeah, but it was a quote from the game Grunts, and that's how I know it.
Yeah.
It's a funny game actually, because when you get the checkpoint, one of the grunts goes, "Yeah, save your game like a little baby."
I'm gonna drop you off.
Huh?
I gotta go to Lens Trappers, so I'm gonna drop you off.
Okay.
Don't forget the keys.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm gonna drop him off on his head.
Yeah, that will reset his brain, won't it?
Yeah.
A scraping. That's why I take these at an angle.
It will reset his brain.
You have to take those at an angle. That's how I do it. It's really low. So like go at an angle like this. Yeah, this is good. You can't hit it straight on in this.
55 mile an hour speed limit coming up.
No, I'm doing 3.
Yeah.
0.
It's great if you go straight over a speed bump, it'll scrape. So you have to take it at an angle.
Okay, go ahead, Mark.
Because if they're backing up, and they hope they don't back up into us. Okay. Yep.
Am I clear now?
Yep. You're clear of them. Yep. I knew it. They wanted to back out.
Yeah.
I'm going to Trader Joe's. I guess for you, I could say it's Aldi. Same thing,
Oh.
isn't it?
I don't know. Probably.
I think it's the same.
Oh. 5 miles to go.
Walking around. So you kind of caught it right off the bat here? Oh.
Oh, that's why we're going uphill. Oh. Didn't realise the speed limit was 50. Well, 55 actually. And we've got leeway, it's just giving us some warnings, so that's okay. Ah, it's because we're going downhill now. 2%, which is a lot. This train must have some good brakes then. Of course, if you overspeed and go around a bend, your train starts to derail. I remember that in Train Sim 2002. If you exceed the speed limit, you are at risk, if you're going around a corner, of having a derailment. Bing.
Okay, yep, I'm already liking it here. I've never been to a Trader Joe's before. The cereals have used cane sugar, so it's better for you. Oh my goodness.
To be fair, given the fact that I've done this route offline from Exeter to Plymouth, and also from Newhaven to Paignton, it is a really, really lovely scenic route in the southwest of England, especially Dawlish, right along the coast. It's a completely different world compared to the northwest. Let's just say that. Very, very different. Just over half a mile now. See the houses coming up. And there we go, guys. We've made it to Totnes. Let us now go over to the top of the bridge and admire the view. Beautiful. Nice little town in the southwest of England. And yeah, I think I'm going to call it there for the stream right now. We've been going for just under 3 hours. So I hope that you guys have enjoyed watching the stream and all that good stuff. And if you wish to follow me on you know, social media, then feel free to message me on Steam, leave me a comment on Steam, and I will reach out to you. And also follow my YouTube channel as well. I've got a few videos on there, and also VODs, and I will also make this into a VOD once I've completed the editing for this stream. And yeah, as I say, so just to recap what we've done, we were on free roam mode, meaning that we could go to any station really and switch between different driving positions, forward and reverse. We started off with the route from Ormskirk to Blackpool North on a Class 150 Sprinter. Then we did Blackpool South to Preston on a 142 class 142 pacer bus. Then we did Manchester Piccadilly to Alderley Edge via Manchester Airport, and I had to split the route into two, so Manchester Piccadilly to the airport and then the airport to Alderley Edge. And then we did Alderley Edge to Manchester Piccadilly via Stockport, and I did Alderley Edge to Stockport and then Stockport to Manchester Piccadilly, so that I could tell the computer that that was the route that I'd like to take. And once we did that, we took a break, and I just had now finished off this bonus feature where I went from Paignton in Dorset up to Newton Abbot, and then from Newton Abbot down to Totnes, which is where we are right now. If I was to carry on, I'd end up in Plymouth, which is way the way down there. If I bring the map out, you can see that Plymouth is all the way down here. There we go. And then we also have some sidings as well, which are I don't think you can actually select them. Oh no, you can. You just have to make sure you select the appropriate position. There we go. But yeah, this is the Riviera line, coastline, next to Plymouth and Paignton. Paignton's down here. Newton Abbot was up here, and then we just did a up and then double back straight down to Totnes. So yeah, thanks ever so much for watching, guys, and I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and I shall see you guys on the next stream. Bye bye and peace out. Spidey out.